Hello, everyone. Hello, and hello, Jen. I saw you were
Hello,
first.
everyone.
Hello, and
Hi.
welcome, everyone. I am so excited. I've got Stephanie and Vinny and Sabrina with me tonight. And we are looking forward to having a great sale and having a lot of fun. And that's right, 4 sellers. So we're going to keep things moving as much as we can. We're going to have some offer up items. We're going to have some just flat price items. But you guys know, if you see something that you're interested in that isn't an offer up, you can definitely change it to be an offer if you'd like to. Again, with everybody's internet speeds, you never quite know what's going to happen. So most people know the drill. And hello to anyone who happens to be new here. Let's see. My name is Trisha. My channel is Sandy and Otto. And gosh, I've actually been selling on YouTube for over a year, which seems really strange. It has just really flown by. So
You're telling me.
It's funny how fast 2021 has gone. It's whew, and here we are almost at Christmas again.
Don't remind me of that.
I know Vinny loves retail and Christmas. That is his
it's
favorite
loads
time
of
of
fun.
the year. Oh gosh. And so for anyone who doesn't happen to know, let's see, I ship from Washington State. I'll let everybody give a really quick little introduction and let you know where they ship from and that kind of stuff. So let's start with Stephanie.
Okay. For some reason I thought the screen was going to change.
No,
hi.
I'll just keep us all up here while we're doing the introductions.
So I'm Stephanie with Thrifting Adventures, and I have a YouTube channel, obviously, showing stuff that I resell, like vintage clothes, toys, lots of jewelry and stuff, kind of giving tips and showing my shop or these sales and stuff. And what's really funny is my nickname is my email, Nani. I know it says Nanny, but Nani3131. And people are saying, hi, Nani. And I'm like, how do they know my nickname? And I just figured it out last week. That is right there. And I'm like, oh my God. So I'm thinking, do all these people know my nickname? It's really weird. But anyways, that's my email, which is also my nickname. But yeah, so I'm really excited. I've known Trisha for a while now because time passes. So it's been like over a year that I've known her. And
oh God.
And Vinny I've known for over a year. And Sabrina's kind of new to me. I've known her for a few months now. And I'm excited to be here. So yay.
And then we've got Vintage Vinny, which I know most people do know, but just in case someone hasn't had a chance to meet Vinny yet, go right ahead, Vinny.
All right, everyone. So I'm Vinny. I have a YouTube channel as well. I do live sales here on YouTube, a lot of haul videos because I'm a shopaholic at antique stores and thrift stores. You guys probably know me from all the sauciness in the chats. I try not to do that as much while we are on camera, of course. But if something too good comes up and I can't resist, I will say, what would Vinny say? And we all know what that's going to turn into. So fair warning, I'm not as bad on camera as I am in the chats.
And that's okay. You go right ahead. If you feel like you got to jump in and say something, you go right ahead. And then Sabrina, who I know most of you were just watching with Pamela, and boom, here she is here. She is working hard tonight.
Yes,
well,
she is.
Thank you. Thank you, Trisha, for having me. Yeah, I just moved to Ohio in the last couple of months. Still unpacking totes. So still getting settled, but we're here permanently now. So I am shipping from Ohio. I will be shipping everything from Pam's sale and Trisha's sale starting tomorrow, and that'll probably roll into Monday, depending on how much it is. But yeah, so here I am. And because of the YouTube goddess coming through for me again today, I will be able to put more content and videos and everything starting on my channel very soon. So thank
We're
you,
looking
Trisha.
forward to that. Yeah, we're looking
Absolutely.
forward to
Nice.
seeing more from you. And I want to say hello, and I know we didn't get a chance to say hello to everybody individually. I know that we're all going to be playing catch up and throwing those shout outs to everyone and saying hello. So if we don't have a chance to say hello to you, just keep talking in the chat and we will find you and we'll say hello. Like right now I can see Book and Kathy, the Kitschy Cat, Nikki, hello, and Sugar Britches, hello there,
Sarah
and
Lee.
Sarah Lee, yep, and Jeannie, Jan, Mary, Deanne. So we'll get through the list of everybody, but hello, and thank you guys so much for being here. So yeah, as we talked about, we're going to be doing one item each. We're going to be kind of rolling through items kind of as quickly as we can, kind of keep the momentum going. But please ask questions. We'll be happy to show as much of the item as you would like to see. So don't hesitate to ask more on that. We'll be having one person on the big screen. We'll be off on the side. So if you guys feel like throwing anything into the conversation, please do. And let's see, for anything that is an offer, I do kind of a going once, going twice, and then sold, which we'll put into the chat so you can follow along. And hello, Amelia, and welcome. So when you guys start seeing the going once, going twice show up into the chat, if you're feeling in sniper mode, that's kind of your cue to get your last offers in to try to beat the sold on an item. I don't do just in case. However, you cannot outbid yourself. So if you are seeing the going once, going twice, and you have an offer into the chat, and you want to put in a $7 offer to go with your $5 offer, if no one else comes in, then you'll only be charged the $5. And I hope that makes some kind of sense. You'll see it in action if it doesn't. So we are going to, let's see, I think go ahead and start. And we'll see if Stephanie's ready.
Oh, yes. I'm chatting on the chat. I have to do it on my phone. Okay.
I know. I'm going back and forth.
Does not let us chat easily, unfortunately. So it is a shame. But yeah, so let me get this going.
Aww,
and,
Jody.
Awesome, Jody.
You are so sweet.
That's nice. Hi, everyone.
Thank you, Jody.
I see a lot of familiar faces and some new ones. I'm also doing a giveaway. So anytime you purchase an item from me, I will put you in a giveaway for a fun grab bag of just like little jewelry. It's like a keychain thing, some ephemera. So yeah, and then at the end I'll do a drawing. And I think, and everyone, you guys could talk about your drawing if you're doing one. But I'll start off with something big and heavy. These are bookends. I don't know if I can show. Let's see, both. And they're made out of stone. It looks like kind of like a swirly granite. And they're horses. So they're carved into horses. Got a very mid-century look to them. The bottom, you can just have it screwed the bottom to the top piece. There is a couple nicks here and there. I don't know. You can kind of see where it's rough. And then this one, let's see. Yeah, a little bit. It looks, oops. This one's a little bit loose. Maybe. You'll have to tighten that. I just think of like granite. I mean, these are unique pieces because they're the natural stone. So you're not going to get anything just like this. They are very heavy. At least several pounds. I didn't weigh them because I forgot, but I mean, you could use them as weights if you didn't use them as bookends.
Or a weapon.
But these two are getting a set price of $18, number 35. $18, number 35. Genealogy, yeah. Unique. And that is my item.
Okay. And we're going to do Vinny next.
All right. My first item is actually going to be a fairy lamp. I've got a very awesome one for you. It's the cubist pattern.
Thank you, Jen.
Oh,
let me turn the ring light off so you guys can see this better when it's lit up. Look at that.
oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, love that.
Great for the holidays. What I usually like to tell people about these ones is you can have this out for Christmas time as a snowball, or in the summertime, you can leave it out and maybe treat it as if it's a lantern that goes up in the sky on the beach. And I just think that would look fantastic. Now, this is a set price, and I'm asking $25 for it. Let me turn the fairy lights off, put my ring light back on. And $25, and it's number 4. $25, number 4, for the Homco Cubist Fairy Lamp. Fairy lights not included, no cracks, no chips.
And with all the pretty colors that fairy lights come in now, gosh.
Yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
It's ready for any holiday. Oh, and I see Book Bewitched for number 4.
Thank you, Book.
And we will go on to Sabrina.
Thank you. I am going to start off with something small, and it is going to be a hat. Too small for my head.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. It is not marked, but it is amber glass. It's amber in color. And I'm a little confused. It does have similar to stars, but it's not stars.
Daisy and buttons.
That's
well,
it.
I thought it was.
That's what the pattern looks like.
That's what I thought it was, but the buttons are really, really small.
Huh. I think that's definitely Daisy and buttons for sure.
Yeah, there were several companies that were making that. Fenton is definitely one of them, but it could be that it's another company besides Fenton also.
Okay.
But it does look like Daisy and buttons.
Because it's definitely not a Fenton piece, which is what I was trying to compare it to. So this is about, I'm sorry, I did not take measurements on anything for tonight. It is 2 1/4 inches tall. And I am asking $12 for this number 5. $12, number 5. There is no chips or. I'm sorry?
Great price, y'all.
Thank you, Vinny. There's no chips or cracks or any flaws in this. I don't know the maker. I just know it's not Fenton.
And I see Tammy.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I am going to start off with a Fenton piece, and this is going to be an offer.
Oh, that is beautiful, Trisha.
And we're going to start this one at $20.
Looks like candy. The color is so fun.
Yeah, because the handle is very clear. And it does. It looks like candy, and it does have a really pretty, gosh, can you even see it on that side? Maybe that side you can see it. Yeah. It has a really pretty mark right there where it was.
Handle, yeah, that is nice.
And then
does it glow?
It does not glow, but it is cased glass. So we've got the white on the inside and the pretty green on the outside, and then it has like that clear over it. which you can kind of see around the edges on the bottom. You can kind of see that clear that's over it. It is really pretty. Now, it's not huge, but it's got so much going on. With the handle, it's about 7 inches tall. But yeah, it's the color exactly that really makes this one amazing.
Absolutely.
And it has a beautiful ruffle to it. And with that ruffle, you really get the dimensions with the green and then the white. And I just thought with the holidays coming up that this would be outstanding Christmas display. Put a nice
Absolutely.
I would love
red ball in there.
I would love to see a documentary on like how they make that, you know, like the glass blowing and, you know, the designing of it and stuff.
Yeah, and how they do this. I know it's fascinating to watch them, but not quite a seafoam green. And I know with the lighting that we have around here, it is really hard sometimes to get a true picture, but it's really not that far off from the green that's in the handle, just that the white kind of lightens it a bit, but it's really not too much different from that.
Oh, pistachio?
Could be more of a pistachio. Yeah, that could be a good way of describing it. Yep. And so I see Becky. Hello, Becky. Vintage Viking Treasures. Let me make sure I haven't missed anybody at 25. And hello, and hi, Cricket. Hi, Jen. And yes, don't tell Jody, Jen, but you're my favorite. Okay.
Oh.
Hi, Tammy, Vintage Uprising, Texas.
Let's see. Oops. Oops. There we go. Hi, Tammy.
Oh, really? Corning Museum of Glass on YouTube. They do. I think that would be fun. The only thing I've really seen about glass blowing is that show called Blown Away, that, you know, reality contest. I haven't finished watching season 2 because I'm watching all these other shows. But it's just amazing how they, like, you know, twist it and, you know, just pull it and design so many fun things. I'm like, oh, so that's how they make it. I'm learning so much.
But thanks, Michelle. That is a really great tip. Okay, so I'm going to start wrapping this one up. We've got Deanne Campbell at 33. So I'm going to put going once into the chat. There are some videos. Oh, I'm trying to read Becky's comment. Videos for Fenton making pieces out there too. Wow. And going twice. Oh, we've got Deanne trying to get that up there too. Okay, going twice. Oh, and I forgot to mention that, yes, I will be doing a giveaway also. I'm doing a conditional giveaway, which if you've been to my channel, you kind of know. So I'm selling 20 items tonight. If I sell 15 of them, I'll do free shipping giveaway. If I sell less than 15, I'll be doing a sticker and blacklight flashlight giveaway. And hello, Christy. And last call on this one. And sold. And then I'm going to wait for the lag. And then I will wait for the chat to adjust just in case, because it always seems to skip whenever I do that. And okay, so I do see Deanne for 36, and thank you so much.
Yay!
And we're on to Stephanie.
All right, I'm going to do an offer up, and my offer up is a little different. I'm going to do a grab bag of jewelry. There are some stones in here, some glass. It is costume jewelry. I'm going to start this offer up at $20, and if it goes 25 or higher, I'm going to add sterling silver to the grab bag. So I'm doing something a little bit different I've seen on other channels. So I don't know. I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Get my ideas from other channels. So I'm not. So here's the grab bag. It's over a pound. I mean, I haven't weighed unless I'm really weak or something. But it feels heavy. And I'll show you one piece. Let's see. Well, I don't know how many pieces. I don't want to give it away. And there is some brooches in here, but like, glass pendant with the speaking of glass, there is some glass beads in here. A little sneak peek. Natural blue stones. So things like that.
Who's popping in? Hello and welcome.
Yeah, if you're just popping in, hello. So if you like jewelry grab bags, there's some brooches in here too, bracelets, some earrings, some new with tags. So it's $20 starting off. I don't know, I didn't count how many pieces. There's at least 10 pieces in here. And then if it goes above 25 or more, I will add sterling silver into the grab bag. And I even made a tag for it. Oops. And let's see. Yeah, so everything in this bag, even the sterling silver.
And brooches and earrings.
Bracelets, some earrings. A lot of different styles too. Like if you didn't like all the styles, you could resell and stuff. I'm reading the chat. But if there's no interest, I will set that aside and maybe I'll show it later. You usually show what doesn't sell at the end?
Usually, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we'll let everyone think about that, and we'll let Vinny pop in here.
All right. Well, thank you, Book, for picking up the fairy lamp. You are going to absolutely love it. My next item, I have a deco vanity set. Flowers. I mean, you can just tell this is very Art Nouveau. It is going to have some wear to the metal because, of course, it's old. I think it was finished with brass or something, and now it's wearing off. I wish I had a tape measure. Otherwise, I would measure it. Expect the broom, the brush to be worn, of course. But it's a really nice set for shabby chic lovers, or if you just like these kinds of pieces.
That's
Nothing
beautiful.
seriously wrong. No cracks in the mirror, obviously. But it, again, would look great for spring if you are looking to start decorating for that now, even though Christmas is right around the corner. Or if you just have it in your decor altogether. And for the set, I'm asking $18. And if you're interested, type in number 30. $18, number 30 for the Art Deco Nouveau vanity set.
Yeah, those are lovely. Yeah, and the lines on
Great
that
colors.
gorgeous. Okay, while we're waiting for the chat on that one, we'll go ahead and go to Sabrina.
First of all, my last item, it said on the tag, on my tag, number 5, but it should have been number 75. So whoever has low numbers, when you call out number 5, there may be some confusion in the chat.
Oh, that's okay.
So I just want to say that now because I accidentally put 5 instead of 75 on my ticket. So someone might say, you already used number 5. So anyway, my next item is, I would use these on a vanity. I'm not sure whether they would be used for perfume. This one is a rather large one. There's 2 of them, 2 different sizes. They are
a pretty set.
Yes, and they are vintage. The only issues, and I want to point this out while I have it in my hand, is there is an old chip on the bottom of the larger one. It's on the bottom. Right there. Now, the person that I got this from, they were heavy smokers in their home, and these smelled really strong of smoke. So I had to clean them and soak them for a while because the inside still smelled like it. So I don't smell it anymore, but I washed them several times and you could still smell on the inside when I took the tops off. So whoever buys these, I'll still probably ship them with a fabric softener sheet in them just to make sure.
That
Because
does help to
it
clean
was,
it with the
Absolutely.
smoky odor.
yeah, it was really, really strong even after I washed them. But the tall one with the stopper is 8.5 inches tall. The small one is 6.25. And the big one is about 5 inches wide.
Yes, Carrie, thank you. Baking soda is also very good at removing
Yes.
odors.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I forgot about that. I forgot about
Maybe
that.
some
Thank
baking
you.
soda and vinegar poured down there. Maybe that'll help it.
Okay. Now I'm also noticing, and you can tell these are old because they're discolored, but it does have a little pit right there. But anyway, both of these together is $22, number 73. $22, number 73. And they do look really nice together.
They'd go well with my vanity set.
Yeah,
They
they would.
would, because they both have pink in them.
Yes.
They would.
And
Hi,
I see
Susan.
Janine. And I'm putting in the link to Sabrina's channel. So if you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe to her channel, please do.
Before you take me off the screen, I want to talk about the giveaway.
Oh, sure.
I'm putting everyone's name in for a $5 off giveaway for the shipping. If I sell 15 items, then I am doing what do you do, Trisha? Because
I was doing free shipping if I
for
sold
15.
15 items.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I will do the same. So free shipping on 15 items.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's 5 off. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm going to do a fairy lamp also. Now, this is a ginormous fairy lamp. I mean, when I say ginormous, I mean ginormous.
Oh my gosh, that's
Wow.
huge.
This is really huge. This is, let's see if I can measure this. It is about 8 inches huge. So I forgot to bring one of the little ones over. So the little ones are about 4.5. The size that we're used to seeing, those little cute ones, they're about 4.5 inches, which puts it right about here. But this is a 3-piece Fenton, obviously white hobnail fairy lamp. I'm going to start this one at $70. And then I'm going to take the pieces apart here so I can show them a little closer to you. And we've got a sticker in here saying that it's the 3-part, which I do know that it's the 3-part. So the first part being the base. Here we have, let's see, get it going the right direction there. I think that's the right direction where it has the Fenton in the circle. Right there. Beautiful hobnails. And
Like
then
the
it
drool.
Yes, it does. I was just Becky is so smart. I'm telling you, you can't get anything past her. Yep, it does have the silver crest right there along the rim. So you got that beautiful silver crest, which is just incredible that they apply that afterwards. I don't even know how they do that. It's just mind-blowing. And so here is the inside. Now, the inside, you can't put this directly on here. It doesn't really fit. you have to have one of the inserts in order. No, please do, Becky. Believe me, I so appreciate your insight on all things glass. So you need this to sit right in here. And then here is the beautiful top. And there it is there. Lovely hobnails.
Chat moved quick. I don't know if you know, but we have Cricket Harrington at 80.
Okay.
Just in case you didn't see that.
I probably, there it is. Okay, we'll
Perfect.
get that up there. And hi, Jody. And let us
Hi,
know
Jody.
if you need help in the shower.
What?
That's a joke. That's a
Oh my God.
Inside joke. Okay.
It is.
Oh.
One night, Jody was gonna go take a shower, and then she just never came back. And we were wondering how long that shower was taking. And
Oh, no.
Sam from the Pink Elephant Parlor was in here, and she said that she was just finishing up her back and helping her scrub her back, and she'd be done in just a little bit. So,
all right.
Oh my.
Okay. We'll leave it at that. We will leave it at that. She was
I'm always looking
showering.
for help in the shower.
Showering.
And so now, every time Jody's in the shower, we have a good laugh about whether or not her back needs scrubbing and all that good stuff.
Oh my gosh, that joke could go in so many different directions.
Yes, it could.
Especially with me here.
And Sam is pretty darn funny. So here's the Fenton sticker. I do just want to point that out. Yeah, I know. Where is Sam? And then here it all is together again. So thank you, Cricket. I'm going to go ahead and start counting this one down, because $80 is, I'm telling you, a screaming deal for this one.
Absolutely. It looks like if it was a girl, it looks like she's wearing a Silvercrest dress or like a tutu.
Yeah.
It really does.
Oh my gosh, Jody, thank you so much.
Oh, Jody.
That is so sweet.
That's awesome.
So going once. Oh my gosh. And going twice. Oops. Get my chat to work here. And sold.
Oh, my chat keeps slowing down.
Yeah, my chat is going to go a little crazy here.
He said, we're going to pay Trisha's mortgage in about 10 minutes if we keep this up, LOL.
That's okay.
Trisha's like, I don't mind.
But ladies, I don't have to buy her love.
Oh my gosh. So thank you so much, Cricket. And oops, let me find that up here. There we go. And we'll go on to Stephanie.
Well, that's a hard act to follow. I don't have a fairy lamp, but I have some over 100 years old antique postcards. So here, and they are Christmas. So here is the first one. It says, a Merry Christmas, to wish you every gladness dear for Christmas and the coming year. And there is writing on the back, but you're going to get a lot of these.
Oh yes,
and
are we starting these off? Did I miss the...
Yeah, there's going to be 5 of them and 20. Start 20.
Okay.
This one is gold. It's like gold painted, and then there is light pencil writing on the top and on the side. I don't know why they did that. Maybe that was a thing back in the day. And this is from December 23rd, 1910. So these are over 100 years old. These are antique.
Oops.
Here's another one.
20.
Okay. This one says, Merry Christmas, and they're walking through the snow with their presents. Wish that you were here. Wish you were with us here. Welcome waits with lots of cheer. Candles radiant, Yule log too. Nothing lacking, only you. And this one has a little bit of wear on the back, but again, this is over 100 years old.
That's so pretty.
I know, aren't these gorgeous? They're like pieces of art. This one's Christmas greetings with kind of old gold edging around the picture. This one just says to virtue from Lottie. That's all they wrote. They don't want to write anything else. And they didn't send it. Maybe they just gave it to them. And then
Yeah,
this
a
is
lot
the
of
last
times
one.
were just delivered, not
Yeah.
sent, but just delivered. Ooh, that's pretty.
I like
Oh, that's
this
a
one
nice
a lot. It's a gold. And this one, I don't know what year. It's kind of missing, but it's over 100 years old. So these are antiques. So you will get all of these, and they're in a protective sleeve here. So you will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 antique Christmas postcards from over 100 years ago. I can't believe that they've stayed in this good of condition.
And then I have
Like,
I have to put Christie's up here.
I know they're not very comfortable, but I'm trying to get used to them because I'm going to be wearing them for my witch Halloween costume. So I'm like, well, I'll try them out. And guess where I got these from? The dollar store. That's probably why they're not very comfortable.
Hey, but at least you didn't invest a lot of money in them, and they're bad.
That's right. Hey, they're doing a good job.
I bought the glue from Amazon and then the lashes from the dollar store.
Okay, I think we'll start counting these down. We've got Carrie at 20. So
Okay.
going once. And going twice.
Oops, upside down.
And
you shot them upside down.
Oops.
And sold.
Who I forgot who had them.
Carrie.
Who got them?
Carrie T.
All right.
I'm grabbing Stephanie's channel here really quick as I get the sold in there. There we go. And for anyone who hasn't yet subscribed to Stephanie's channel, here it is.
Yeah, I haven't tried the magnetic eyelashes before, but that would seem easier than the glue because it's really hard to get them on. Yes, Carrie, you won. Thank you so much.
Okay, and we'll go on to Vinny.
Oh, excuse me. If I make you all yawn, I apologize.
You better not.
So I have these two. They're planters, boy and a girl. Actually, am I holding them the right way? Looks like nope, I had them the right way the first time. It looks like he's trying to win her for some reason. Yes, he thinks she's cute. I think they're Shawnee or Royal Cope. I think Shawnee. Or now? American Bisque, maybe? It's folks. No cracks or chips on them. You get both of them. And they are $16 for the set, number one. $16, number one, for the Shawnee boy and girl planters.
Well, they are a cute little courting couple.
They are.
And I just put Vinny's channel in the chat. If you have not yet had a chance to subscribe to his channel, definitely do that. And
where does Sabrina go?
I don't know. Maybe she needed to take, oh, there she is. She's back.
Oh.
Maybe she just needed, well, she ran it right in between the twos in our sales that maybe she didn't have a chance to get everything done. So
sorry about that.
Your turn.
Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. Let me do an offer up, Trisha, if you don't mind, starting
Okay.
at $20. I have this amber colored chicken.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
not sure
yeah. That's
who
like
the
a little
maker.
stand kind of at the end.
Yeah, it is about 8 3/4 inches tall and almost 7 inches wide. Here is the base. No chips or cracks. And it's not just perfectly oval. It does have a shape to the body.
And you can still fit a lot of candy in there.
Oh, for sure. Look at that. And it even goes down some. So you can fit a lot in there.
Candy
And
Lots of
corn.
candy corn.
oh, I hate candy corn.
Oh,
What?
you do? I bought candy corn for my son's birthday party tomorrow, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I think you either like it or you don't like it.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
eggnog. Either you love it or you hate it. I love eggnog personally, but some people
Yeah.
like start gagging when they see
No.
it.
Not an
Right.
Or
eggnog
like
person.
the either pork rinds or marshmallow peeps.
Oh, pork
Oh,
rinds are
right.
ugh.
No.
See, I don't like
No.
pork rinds. I can have one peep and I'm done. But candy corn,
Yeah.
I can eat a lot of.
So here's the top portion of the chicken. Again, no chips or cracks. So if you collect hen on the nest or any other types of chicken, this goes really well with that because this one is standing. Even the beak is in great condition.
And we are doing an offer on this one, and it's starting at $20.
Oh yeah, eggnog and rum. And eggnog lattes, you have to make it right because I've had eggnog latte that was bad, and I was like, ugh.
Oh, did
I've
they
never
curdle
had
the
one.
eggnog?
That's
They
how
made
my
it
dad.
too eggnoggy. It was too strong.
Too strong.
Yeah.
My dad got sick
All
off of
right.
that when he was a kid.
Oh no.
Well, if no
Long
one's
story short,
interested in
he was at a family get together for the holidays, and then my grandmother told him, "Don't go drink that eggnog." And what did he do? Drank it, and he's never had it since.
Like
Ooh.
traumatizing. Yeah,
Well, he
traumatized.
doesn't like the vanilla taste anyway, so it kind of tastes like
Yeah.
if no one's interested in this, we can maybe go back over it later.
We will come back to that one. Yeah, that's a nice rooster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, now I do like black licorice and I do like candy corn, but I'm a no for eggnog and what else? And no
Pork
pork
rinds?
rinds.
No pork
And-
rinds for me.
No.
Pork rinds are a no-no for me.
Well, I can't get past what they are. You
Pig
know?
fat, isn't it?
The
Fried
name
pig
of
fat?
it,
Fact of
pork
what it is.
rinds. Pork rinds is horrible.
Right.
Although
The
I do
name.
like what Carrie T says, using pork rinds as breadcrumbs. That's actually a good idea.
Sounds good.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, then maybe it
Yeah.
wouldn't be quite so bad.
Right.
Not so porky.
Oh yes, I have had the salted black licorice, especially in like Norway and Finland. They're really big on the salted black licorice, and I've
Oh,
had
wow.
that, and
Sounds weird.
it is really weird. It is a very strange taste, and you kind of really have to like black licorice, like really
Salt and vinegar.
hardcore. Because yeah, it's kind of different.
Eggnog with Baileys and whipped cream. Oh my God, that sounds good. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
whipped cream helps with make everything.
Yeah, whipped cream with
a lot better.
anything sounds good.
I will say that whipped cream helps a lot. Okay, I've got something a little different here, and I'm going to start this one out at $50. Now this is a set of 6. Oh, there go the dogs.
Sorry.
A set of 6 jadeite plates. This is the lotus pattern. These do not glow. It's not the jadeite that glows, but these are in excellent condition, and there is a set of 6 of these, and they are all the same beautiful pattern. All of the corners are intact. They're in lovely shape. So there is 1. Here is 2, and these are 6 plates, and they are starting at $50.
Those are pretty.
Here is number 3, just showing real
They have
quick.
a creamy look to them. They look creamy.
Yeah,
Describe it as creamy.
the lustery kind of polish on them, yeah, gives them a really nice finish. They're more of like, yeah, kind of a milky shine to them. And then here are the last 2. And so you can see they are in outstanding condition. The backs of them have this lovely pattern. And then on the backs, you can see every other petal is kind of not quite frosted, but it's textured.
Oh, wow.
So it gives it a little dimension. And I don't see any takers for those. So we'll let you guys think about those, and we'll come back to them. And we'll go on to Stephanie.
Okay, so I actually bought this like over a year ago from a YouTube sale, and I'm just kind of changing my decor and stuff. They are paint by numbers. It's offer up starting at $18. And if you collect paint by numbers, these are really nice. This is, I think this is supposed to be, I think Mary. I'm not sure though. But it's paint by numbers. It's on cardboard. And then it also comes with this one. It's obviously Jesus giving out the fish and loaves and fishes. And I don't know if you can see the details. Again, the back is cardboard, very lightweight.
Wow,
and
those
these
are painted nicely.
Yeah, these are
And
paint by numbers.
That was an $18 start on an offer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, thank you. I got this at Goodwill, and it's got definitely like a 80s vibe. I just love all the work they did on this shirt. So you get both of them. Now they do have a little bit of wear on the edges, but if you frame these, they'll look really nice. So here's this one. Here's up close. So this is a paint by number. My grandma did a paint by number before. I actually have a paint by number kit, but I don't have the time to do it one of these days. Maybe I'll try it out. Oh, I see Butterfly Nurse at 18. And then this is the other one. So I'm trying to show you the details and then from far away. So it's kind of like a set. They might have sold these as a set, in the kit.
Oh, probably.
But I love the coloring.
Yeah, the color is nice and the detail is so good.
I'm not a gamer. My friend, not my friend, my son's friend, my older son's friend, he's 13, and I was like asking him, I was like, oh, do you play sports like baseball? He said, oh, I don't play sports. I'm a gamer. He said it very serious, like, I said, oh, okay. I said, what does that mean? He's like, well, I play video games and stuff. I don't play sports. And I'm like, oh, all right. I just thought it was funny, like 13 years old, you're very serious. Like, I don't play sports. I'm a gamer. Like, that's a thing,
I know, Gina, my paint by numbers never looked like that either. Those are very nicely done.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we'll start counting these down. We're going once. And hi, Yvonne, and thank you so much. Going twice.
Well, like, for some reason, I keep having to scroll down to get to the new comments.
I do
Gamer
too.
1980.
And sold.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. Where's my stuff?
And Auntie Christy, I'm going to say yes. Tetris counts.
Oh, yeah. I used to play Tetris. That was kind of relaxing for me.
And we are on to Vinny.
All right, one sec here. I just got to write down what I'm selling here because I clearly wasn't paying attention to my own system. All right, so I have an offer up for you guys. I think you might really like this. I've been saving this for a rainy day. Turn off my ring light so you guys can see this. I have another fairy lamp here. It's Fenton. Let me turn the light back on so it'll focus better.
And we're going to start this at how much?
We're starting this one out at $30.
All right.
You know what? I wish I had my black light with me.
Oh,
Do you
here,
care if I run out and get one real
here,
quick?
you can use mine. No, no, go right ahead.
Right, I want you guys to see this because it'll help.
And I'm sure we'll want to see that one glow. That is pretty. I love that coloring. Okay, so we have Chris first at 30.
Okay.
And hi, Chris.
Thank you, Chris, for that. All right, so let me go ahead. All right, so this one, the shade is uranium.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, wow.
And on the inside, it's smooth on the outside, but when you take off the shade, it is ribbed, kind of like a rib texture. It's a newer Fenton piece. It's not old because it has a newer sticker on it. But it's absolutely beautiful. The base is not uranium, but the shade is. Rib Optic. Thank you, Becky. Yes, it's Rib Optic by Fenton.
And Warren, I'm not quite sure what doll you're talking about. So if you give me just a little more information, I'll be able to answer that.
Now,
And we've got Deanne at 35 right now. Okay.
It's got some markings on it. I don't know if it's going to show up on camera or not. I thought it was maybe like tape residue or something. Is it coming off or not? Some of it might be tape residue. I was afraid of ruining the glass, so I left it as is. And then there's some things that I thought were damaged. Like, I don't know if that's flat, what that is. Like right here. It's not showing up. Maybe it is tape residue, but I'm afraid if I take it off, I'll ruin the glass.
I don't know. It can't be too much if we can't even see it on our end.
Well, I see it on my end because I wish it would show up better. I don't know what it is, but it is there. Maybe it was just how the glass was made. I'm not sure.
And we've got Becky at 36 and Deanne at 38.
Is it painted? I don't know. Maybe it is. You know what I will do though, just in case someone changes their mind, I will go ahead and I'll take some pictures of it. So if it's something you decide you don't want anymore, I will understand 100%. Because I don't want you all to get any surprises.
Now, is it what you're seeing? Is it on the outside or is it on the inside?
I'm not sure. Maybe it is on the inside. Well, no, because it's... I I don't know. Let me see if it'll show better. It's really hard to see here.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
I'm not either.
Yeah.
Maybe it
Yeah,
is. Maybe it's
Becky's
part of the
wondering
finish.
if
I'm just worried that it's damage that I'm not disclosing, you know?
I don't think so. Hi, Britt. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I mean, that is a great possibility that it's just part of how the glass was made, but
Yeah, it could just be part of the finish.
I just, yeah, it almost looked, yeah, I don't know. I know nothing about glass. Clearly.
Now, it's a beautiful piece, and I'm glad you picked it up. And I'm sure that Deanne and Becky and everybody who has been putting in offers is glad you picked it up also. So I think we will go ahead and start counting this one down. We've got Deanne
Okay.
at 38. And we're going once, and Becky's out. Thank you, Becky. And going twice. And sold. Hi,
All righty. Thank
Maria.
you. So who was it that got it? That was Deanne Campbell. Okay.
Yes.
Deanne, if you want me to send you some pictures of it when you send me your info, just so I know you know exactly what you're getting, let me know.
And we'll go on to Sabrina.
Thank you. I have an offer up that's starting at $25, Trisha. And it is a vintage brandy snifter, cranberry glass, and it comes with 3 small glasses.
My goodness, that's so big, it makes me want to sit back.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's huge.
Wow, that is gorgeous. And it comes with a stir.
Yes, it does.
That's awesome.
And it comes with 6 of these. Let me measure this. And they're all etched.
It does look like it has a spout.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that is just a party waiting to happen, isn't it?
I thought that it would be great for the holidays. Even if you don't put alcohol in it, put some tea or lemonade in it. I thought that it was great. Now, this
Christy says that's my kind of wine glass.
Yeah.
I love it.
the etching on here matches the etching on the glasses.
Oh, so it's got a flower on it?
Yeah, do you see this?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty.
that is pretty. And this is an offer that is starting at $25. And you
But
get
one thing,
6 glasses with that.
yes, the glasses are very, I mean, not very heavy, but they're heavy. That you would expect these to be as heavy as they are. I would expect this to be extremely heavy, and it's not. This is about the same weight as one of the glasses.
Huh.
Wow.
Oh, that's interesting.
Interesting.
And I would expect it to be extremely heavy, you know, because of the weight of the glasses. Let me measure this. This is exactly 8¼ inches tall. And let me see how wide it is.
I love everybody putting what
5 and a
drink that
quarter.
they would put in there. That's great.
Ooh,
I don't
pomegranate
see anyone.
juice and champagne.
Mhm. This is 5.5 inches wide and 8.25 inches tall. And the glasses are only 2 3/4 inches tall.
Jen, I don't know if we can
Yeah.
allow that one. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I might have to
Miller
follow you
Lite.
out
Oh my
on that
God.
one. No,
Or
no.
you guys remember Boone's Ferry? Boone's? $2 jug of wine coolers.
No,
All right.
I
I
don't
don't see
remember
any
that at
interest
all.
in this.
That was a big thing in the 90s. Boone's Ferry. Who knows the Boones?
I know the Boondocks.
Yeah, Jen Heads knows what I'm talking about. Strawberry Hill.
Okay. I
Blueberry
know
Hill.
nothing
That's
about that
dumb.
one. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
Boone's. We just called it Boone's. We just called it Boone's back in the day. Oh, see, so yeah, we had it. They've been around for a long time. I think they still sell them. Back when I was
oh
drinking in
my
the 90s,
gosh.
they were like $2 for a 20 ounce. They were so cheap.
Although everybody keeps saying like the really cheap wine that they sell at Walmart is actually
Yeah.
really good too. So you can't always go by price on something.
Exactly. Boone's Farm, yes.
Okay, I have got these two prints. These were made by Turner and they were done back in the 40s. And I'll show the back of the frame. This is like a really old frame, and it does have someone's name written on each side. It has like Gail Pans written
Diane
on
got it
there.
right. It's like Kool-Aid and then you fall on your face.
So
Yep.
here is the first one. Now this one I'm going to do just a straight price unless somebody wants me to do these as an offer. I'm going to
Those are
sell them
fancy.
together unless somebody just wants one. So this is kind of like, I can sell them together. I can sell them separate. I was just going to do a straight price. So let me get in here close and I'll try to do it without the ring light ruining everything and show these really neat prints.
Oh, wow.
The ladies were so fancy back in the day. Everything was so fancy.
Yes. That I don't know, Christy.
Oh, Mad Dog 2020.
Eh.
Here is the second print.
Look how tiny their waists are.
Right.
I know. Even
In
like
reality, I don't think
60
they were all
years
that
ago, women's waists were so tiny. Yeah, just like if you watch movies from like the 40s and
Well, put
50s,
that
Marilyn
corset
Monroe and
on.
stuff.
See how tiny your waist
Yeah,
would be
their
after
waists
you had
were,
that corset on.
oh my gosh,
You know
they
what's funny
cinch
though?
it real
Marilyn
tight.
Monroe would deem to be pretty overweight nowadays.
Well, her weight did fluctuate a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Is
for
this?
both of these, again, this is by the company Turner that did these, and they were done in the 1940s.
Did you say the price on them?
Nope, I'm going to do the price right now.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Maybe. Oh, here we go. Okay, so for both of them, it's $40 letter H for both of them. But if someone would just like one, I can sell one for $20 if someone is just interested in one and doesn't want both. But I think together they're a really neat pair. And oh, we've got Carrie for those. Thank you, Carrie. I see you first on that. And we'll go over to Stephanie. Thank you.
All right, so I have a really pretty bracelet. So on the little, I'm not going to be able to see it, on the little part here, it says 925 and it's not magnetic, but I haven't tested it on, acid tested it with the liquid, but it's not magnetic. It says 925 on it. And then in between the silver are these glass, over here, glass beads that are flowers. I hope you can see the detail. And each one is like flowers. They almost look like kind of like a Murano type of glass bead. And the bracelet is 7.5 inches long. So let's see if I could do it on my arm here. So it's not very big, but it would fit like how it looks like that. I don't know if you can see the details. And this is going to be $15, number 37. $15, number 37 for the silver and glass blown floral beaded bracelet. Can you kind of see the flower? I'm trying to show the details. It's really hard.
And I see Paula for 37. That's gorgeous. That
Yeah.
is so nicely painted.
So yeah, it's not
Or is
painted.
it blown? It's blown glass.
It's blown glass. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, I see. It's like the I
Yeah,
always
the
have
flowers are glass blown inside. Almost like a paperweight.
That's so
really
hard
gorgeous.
to say. Okay. And
all right. So okay, Paula, those are yours. Thank you so much.
Awesome. And that's really interesting, Christy, about the mirror. That you got a good deal on that one. And we'll go on to Vinny.
All right. My next item is this really awesome porcelain, or at least I think it's porcelain, and my ring light is not on. Mantle clock. It's got a really nice floral design on it. The gold is worn off on it. But you can definitely tell this has some age, just judging by the clock works.
Ooh, it's a wind up.
And it's a wind up.
Ooh.
Now I wind it up, and at some point I can hear it ticking, and then it stops. I guess that's just how the mechanics are with these old clocks. But it's very shabby chic, very elegant. Definitely has age. There's no markings on it to say where it was made. My best guess is either the US, Japan, or Germany. But your guess is as good as mine because it's not marked. No cracks or chips, just some wear and tear with the gold because of age. I wish I had I'm really not prepared. I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's about yay big. Hold it up to your head and say it's about yay big.
It's yay big.
Yeah, I always do that. Yay big.
And if anybody is interested in this really awesome piece, it's $28. $28, number 18 for the beautiful shabby chic clock with the great on the dresser.
It could be an alarm clock also.
It very possibly could be. One more close up. All righty.
Okay, we'll let everyone think about that one and go on to Sabrina.
I have this little owl that is, I think, carved out of a, I think it's carved out of a gourd or, yeah, I think that's how you say it, a gourd.
Yes.
Yes, a gourd.
And it's a bobblehead. I can't get it off right now, but this it hangs in there on a hook. So it's a little bobblehead. And the back is his tail. And he's got ears. Oh, let me get over here. Ears and painted eyes. And they even took the piece off of the handle the stem.
Oh, the
There
stem,
you go.
yeah.
The stem. And made his beak. There you go. You can see it now. That's the.
He's really cute.
I just loved him. And the rest of him
Yeah,
is
he's got a
hand
cute
painted.
face.
Anyway, this is going to be $15. And it is number 79.
And for all those people who never knew that they needed a bobblehead gourd, now's your opportunity
Owl.
to pick one up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an owl. $15,
You need that.
number 79.
Okay, and Stephanie McHenry is asking about the brandy snifter set.
Yes.
And Stephanie McHenry, yeah, if you have not had a chance to send your information to Sabrina, her email address is on the screen. And then I do see Janine for 79 also.
Okay, thank you, Janine. I'll put you down for the little owl. And let me see, Stephanie, I will put you down for the
Keep
brandy
hearing my name.
sniffer. Oh, sorry. And that was
I know,
for
like, what?
$25. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. Okay, next up, I've got, I'm gonna have to stand up for this one. Let me get up here. I've got a quilt. And this is the, what is this? The double wedding ring quilt. And let me get it all out here. So this is 68 inches across and 80 inches long, which I think technically is a really close to the size of a queen size mattress. So it would fit on a, double or full size bed. If you had a queen size bed, it would just kind of fit across the top, but wouldn't hang over the edge too much, just to kind of give it some perspective on that. I'm going to start this one. Oops, let me get down here. So I'm going to start this at $30, but I just wanted to kind of give size-wise that it's 68 by 80 inches. There are some hand stitching on it. I'll get up close here so you can see there's some hand stitching, but I think most of this was machine done. It was done by a person who was really good at doing this, but there are a couple of squares. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find them now that I'm looking for them, but there are a couple where like one of these has just kind of come undone and would need to be sewn back on, where like it's just opened up. There's just a couple of them that are like that. And then I'll show here that there's a little more of that hand stitching.
Yeah, that takes so much work. Oh my gosh.
And I'll show
That's beautiful.
the pattern from the back here. There's that. And that. Now there isn't.
The colors are gorgeous.
Yeah, they really are beautiful. And then
even
I'll
the edging, the sides of it.
So here is
Yeah.
the back, and you can see some of the hand stitching
Stitching, yeah.
there. And then one of the sides is, let's see, these are all kind of scalloped in the design. And then I think one of these. Yeah, so then this one is flat. So everything else is with the edges, it kind of follows the design. But then one of them is straight. So that's like for your top And then the rest of them follow the other around. And then I'll get in close so you can see the beautiful fabric used. There. Okay. And then you guys can let me know if you saw anyone jump in, and otherwise I will give this.
I see LaDonna wants it for 30.
All right.
Yep, I just saw that.
So I will show that again. Beautiful, beautifully done. And the gal who, her mother made these, and she had unfortunately passed away. And so she was having an estate sale with
Pretty
all.
Gret's at 40. LaDonna's at 50.
And again, this is 68 by 80 inches. And I'll show that. I love the way that she made the edge follow the design. That is so cool.
Pretty is at 60.
Whew. And then this thing starts getting heavy after a while of holding it. And like I said, there's just a couple. Oh, like right here. Here's one. I remembered seeing them. So there's just a couple of these where it's just ever so slightly come undone. But
LaDonna's at 70.
That could be repaired fairly easily. And thank you so much. Let me get this in here, and I will type the going once. And for anyone who's interested, this is one of my designs here. This is the Elephants Love Packages Because of the Peanuts t-shirt that I have on my Teespring store. If anyone's interested, there are lots of links on my YouTube channel to my store. And you can
Pretty Gret's back at 75.
Oh,
it was up above.
Sorta. So we were at going
Sorta.
And we were at going twice. And we've got Gritty Grit at 75. So as I sit back down, we'll do last call on this one. Last call. And we are sold. Oh, thank you, LaDonna, so much for letting us know. And we've got Gritty Grit for 75. All right, thank you. And we'll go on to Stephanie.
All right, I have some unique playing cards, and I'll give you example of some of the cards. Do you like PMS cards or do you like the bit cards? And these are fun playing cards. Now, I don't know if to do a set price or offer up. So please tell me in the chat if you want to do set price or offer up. And then I'll decide. So it's 2 sets of cards, and I'll give you example of some of the PMS cards. The sugar craving syndrome. That's something I go through. I love sugar. The big belly syndrome. Yep, me too. The missing syndrome. Yes, I've done that twice. I have 2 boys.
TMS.
The fake syndrome. Oh, yes. I've done this many times. Oh, no. The irritability syndrome. Every month, first 2 to 3 days. The late syndrome. Yep, again, I have 2 boys. The spaced out syndrome. This is almost all the time for me. The noise sensitivity syndrome. I don't go through this. I don't know what that's all about. The fainting syndrome. That's weird. If you were fainting. And the mood swing syndrome. So these are just some examples of almost everyone's different of the PMS cards. Now the bitch cards. You're really a bitch when you wouldn't be caught dead in a discount store. I don't think that applies to us. We don't like a discount. You're really a
No, I
bitch
don't
when
even have to put on sunglasses and disguise myself either.
you're really a bitch when beep. You think people over 65 should have their driver's license revoked.
Dang, that's harsh.
You're really a bitch when you go through the express line at the supermarket with a full cart. I always check my cart because I don't want to be that person. Like today, I was like, do I have 15 items or less? I don't want to be that person. You're really a bitch when you only drink imported wine and beer. She's
See,
drinking
this
on the
isn't
street.
bitchiness. This is just bouginess.
I know, right?
Or maybe you
You're
have
really
to be a bitch to be bougie. I don't know. Or
Okay,
bougie
well,
to be a
this
bitch. I
one,
don't know.
Vinny, this one's true. You're really a bitch when you flirt with all your friends' boyfriends and husbands.
I could say another word to that, but I don't
Yeah.
want Trisha getting demonetized. So no, I'm gonna leave
Keep
it
it
at
PG.
at the bitch part because I got plenty of other choice words for that one.
So I think people are saying set price. Okay, so these are made in Belgium and they're pretty unique. I looked them up. So these are going to be $12, number 42. $12, number 42.
Someone
they're
has
really
to get
fun.
those.
Funny
Those
to
are
read
perfect.
Would this make a great Christmas gift to like a friend or something? Yeah, right. And a man did. Probably drew all the pictures. And they come in a case like this, made in Belgium. And here's the back.
Oh, that's funny. I just had some cards from Belgium that were oh, you know,
Oh,
you're getting
really?
old when yeah, it's like all about getting old and it's like you look forward to a boring evening at home.
Nice. And I see
I'm
Warren
young and I
Hart
look
for the
forward to
card.
that.
I know you don't have to be old for
White
that
elephant
one.
gift.
Heck no.
Yeah, perfect white elephant gift. I see Warren Hart for these
Oh,
cards.
that's fun. All right, Vinny.
Oh, I guess it's my turn, isn't it? All right. I have a really nice toothpick holder here.
Ooh,
It's got daisies
very
on it, if I'm not
detailed.
mistaken. Very detailed.
It's a beautiful color.
It is,
Yeah.
and it's much smaller than my head, as you can see.
It's about an ear and a half.
Exactly. And it does glow. Oops. Clearly, I'm not showing this as well as I should. It's got cadmium in it.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Great for fall. And no cracks or chips or damage that I can see. Yep, no damage. And if you're interested in this, it is $12 and it's number 20. $12 number 20 for the floral daisy toothpick holder. Cordial glass? Got me. And I see Auntie Christie for that one. Thank you.
Okay, Sabrina.
All right. Well, I have an egg. Not an egg. An eye washer.
Oh yeah,
And
I see those.
And this does glow.
Oh, I've never seen uranium ones.
Let me turn this off. I hope you guys can't hear that. My husband's downstairs making a bunch of noise.
Nope, I can't hear it.
Okay.
Was it a bunch of slamming and stuff of things, slamming doors and stuff?
No.
Okay, then I didn't hear it.
Sounds like he's using a tool or something. I don't know. But can you see that glow?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a bright glow. Wow.
Mm-hmm. On such a small piece.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's glowing really well.
Now, that's definitely a glower and not a shower.
And I know they say uranium safe, but I just don't know if I would really want to use an eye wash that was full of uranium.
Yeah. Well, and you don't know how old it is. these are old.
Yes. Now, is that
So-
going to be an offer or a set price?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's going to be an offer starting at 15.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll start that at 15.
It's marked with something, but I can't make it out. It's a couple of letters. But anyway, this is not very big. It is 1 3/4 of an inch tall. And 2 inch, about 1 3/4 of an inch wide.
Night, Nikki. Thanks so much for being
See you,
here.
Nikki.
And we've
So
got
Janet, I see
Green
you for 15.
for 15. I know nowadays that would be so cute, and just a little display with a cute little ornament sitting in it. That
Yes.
would be adorable.
And it's big enough for that too.
Or if you do like a Victorian styled bathroom, you could put that on there. Like a
Well, and
apothecary style, if that makes sense.
yes, and my mom has a shelf, like a wooden box with shelves in it. And it's one of the old crates for like pop cans or soda pops. And she has things like this sitting in it.
Nice.
So that would be cute. All right. Well, I only see Janet with 15, so we can start
right.
calling this.
We will start counting this down. Going once. That'll make Janet happy.
Yeah.
Going twice. And sold. Cindy, you can put an eyeball in it for Halloween.
You could.
Oh, that's great.
That was from the. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think that might be like an antique. It was from like 1920s. Be antique.
Very could. Very well could be.
Yeah, most of them are.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Trying to decide what to do next. So I'm going to do this little gal in this box. Oh, maybe this is the doll. Hello. Sitting in a box, and I can't even remember that there is a doll inside. Sorry.
CRS is real. It's real.
Oh.
I think this is what Warren was asking me about. So Warren, I hope you are in the chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been one of those days. Okay. So this is a little gal. I'm going to show the box first. It says, "Hi, I'm Ginny." She is an 8-inch collectible doll, Vogue Dolls, and she is from 1984. She does have a little barcode because she is the Sparky Skirt, Ginny. And I'm going to peel this back and show that she has not ever been taken out of her little box from 1984. I am going to do her as an offer, and I am going to start her at $30. And we're going to take a little look at her. So she has, like, I think this is the stand that she comes with right back here. There we go. And then she has a hairnet on her hair to keep it all in place. She has a little wristband here that says, "Hi, I'm Ginny." And then her outfit is so cute, and she's got a little dog that matches her little dog, which is why she's called the Sparky Skirt, because here is Sparky.
Oh, that's
and his
cute.
little outfit matches hers. And then she's got Sparky on the skirt. Her little brush is still attached, and then Sparky is attached at the wrist, and he's still wrapped in plastic. And then here are her little shoes. And you can see she's still strapped into the box. And Miss Pat Doodles would be very happy that she does have her little undergarments on under her skirt. She's
That has
always
undergarments.
very concerned that all the dolls are dressed appropriately with all of their undergarments. And
Did you
then
say that's 80s?
1984.
Wow. All
was
right.
when she came out. So she's almost 40 years old.
The
And
50s
still,
revival in the 80s for sure.
Yep. And yeah, so her skirt is really cute because she has the skirt and then she has the little, I guess the little, petticoat under there to get the little hoop skirt to pop out. And I did not see if we had any offers.
Warren does.
Warren,
Warren's at 30.
So Warren is at 30. All right. Thank you, Warren. Thanks for hanging in with me, Warren, while I figured out what was in the box I was going to show.
He wants that doll.
Oh my gosh. All right. So we'll start counting her down. But yeah, she's pretty fantastic. We are going once. Oh my gosh. That's right. And for all of you who know Pat and Padoodle's channel and all of her beautiful dolls that she makes, you know that she likes her undergarments to be right in place. And going twice. And she is sold. I know, Steph. Isn't it scary to think of the 80s being 40 years ago? It just seems so wrong.
Yeah. It's crazy.
And thank you,
the 90s
Warren.
are skipping into 30 years. That's even scarier.
And let me get that. Okay, and on to Steph. Thanks, Warren.
All right, I have some more jewelry. I have 2 brooches, and there'll be a set price for the both of them. This gold one here, and it kind of shimmers because of the way they cut the gold. It is not marked. Here's the back, and also this leaf, gold leaf here. And again, it kind of shimmers the way they had cut it. And here's the back. And for the 2 brooches is $16, number 43. For the 2 vintage gold brooches, $16, number 43.
Oh, I love that
diamond
round
cut.
one.
That sounds a lot better. Diamond cut. So those are that was my 1. 2 for the price of 1. Was fast.
And on to Vinny.
Is my light on? Okay. So I have a Joseph Original Birthday Girl here. Yeah, my notebook's fallen. She's for the 8th year. Now, I didn't even realize this until now, and I've had her for several months. Her head's been re-glued on. So she was decapitated and then glued back on.
Wow, I did not even notice. They did a good job.
I've had this for months, and I did not see that until now.
Good night,
The same thing happened to me, Vinny, with a horse.
I'm like, really? So, but she does have some slight damage on her hat, too. But she looks like a Southern Belle to me.
That
Maybe what Blanche Devereaux looked like in her younger days. I don't know.
It is so hard to find those without any damage.
Yeah.
I know, and I thought she was pristine.
But she's been prepared really well.
Like a necklace or something that was on her neck. But no, it's a head repair. She does have remnants of a Joseph Original sticker here. I assume that this is probably one of the pieces that was Japan and not a Taiwanese, like, later piece.
Yeah, that one's Japan.
And then there's a small little piece right there, little chip there. But she's very, very cute. And if you like these kinds of girls for all year round, she's perfect for you. She's $12 and she's number 11. $12, number 11 for the Joseph Original Southern Belle.
And her wings are still attached. That's usually with those angels. It's the wings that.
Yeah.
Oh, and Julia
Yeah,
would
the
like to
wings
know
are
what
great.
color are her eyes.
Color, I think they're black. Oh, and there's a slight little damage on the wing too. But yes, the eyes are black from what I can tell. Let me see if I can get a close up.
Yeah, they do look
There we
black.
go. They look black to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, with little eyelashes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll let all of the black means it's older.
Oh, all right. That's good to know.
And we'll go on to Stephanie.
But
Or
I mean
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
That's
Oh,
okay.
there we go. Yes.
It's okay.
Oh, no, 2 S's. Oh, that's going to be trouble for me later on, too. Oh, so Julia would like to know the price on that one again.
All right, Julia, it's $12, number 11. I'll put it in the comments for you.
I have this dish. It is pink. Here's the bottom and the star design on the bottom. And the dome top.
That's a pretty design.
Yeah, it's like fingerprints or thumbprints. It's not that design, but that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
And it's
That's
got
a nice thick piece of glass, too.
It is, and it's got a nice, thick, solid handle. And this is the bottom tray.
For your fancy cheese ball or butter.
Yeah.
Cheese ball.
Cheese balls.
I love a good cheese ball.
I know. I've been hanging around Teresa so long. It's like, oh, bring out those cheese balls.
No, there's no chips or
cheese balls.
There's no
I could eat
chips
a whole bag of them.
Cheese ball.
There's nothing wrong with this piece, but there are some bubbles, some uncontrolled bubbles. And on the side here, you've got cherries.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
You've got these on here, and then you've got cherries along the side. So it's just got a beautiful design, very detailed. And I love that it's pink. Pink's not my favorite color, but I love that it's this like pink depression color.
Yeah, and Becky's thinking it's older and could be EAPG, and I can definitely see that too. Great for pointing that out.
Yeah, now that you say that.
That's a much older piece being the EAPG. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And because of the thickness of the piece, I think.
Yeah, it's
too.
very, yeah, because it's very thick. This piece.
Yes, put your fancy cupcake underneath that. You got it.
There you go.
This piece is $22 and it's number 90. $22, number 90.
You guys are making me crave crackers and cheese right now.
Oh,
Crackers and cheese.
love me some crackers and cheese.
I know that's a great go-to snack. And
oh my gosh, the best thing is laying in bed with your tablet, watching a show, and eating crackers and cheese. Like I don't even know what's better. What's better than that in life?
Easy cheese that comes in a can. It's easier.
Oh no, not the cheese in a can.
Oh,
yes.
No.
Now we don't have to worry about the cheese getting bad.
Oh, yeah. There's a reason why that cheese doesn't go bad. It's not cheese.
I know, but it's good.
I see Cricket Harrington.
Cricket.
Yes, I
I
see
see you
cricket
for
for
that.
that also.
Thank you so much.
Okay, well, I have a set of antique postcards also. These
Oh.
ones all have Santa on them,
Oh goodness, those would be popular.
and I have 4 of them, and I'm going to start them at $15. And I'm going to start with the one that is, I'm going to say it's Santa, but you can let me know what you think. So here he is on the cover here, and he's, I don't know, he's kind of molesting a goose in some way.
Oh no.
Whoa.
And it says Christmas joys. I don't know who is Christmas joying this one, but I'm still going to go by
The
this.
goose is not enjoying that.
No. And this was by Successful Farming. Again, I don't know how successful that farming is. This is from, I think, 1918.
Oh,
is
wow.
the date on
That's
there.
antique.
And it says this is reproduced from the December cover of Successful Farming by permission of Successful Farming, Des Moines, Iowa. And it's a lovely note from Mother wishing you all Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. So there's number 1. Here is number 2. This one says, a Merry Christmas, peace and sweet contentment be your lot this happy Yuletide. And I guess Santa's taking a break. He's having a little smoke before he goes. This one is from 1913. And it says, best wishes from, I think, Florence. This one is a Tux postcard. And it does have, you can see remnants of, I think, is it that corner that says, no, I think it's this corner that says Berlin right there. So this was a German one. This one, unfortunately, has been cut in size just a little bit. But here is Santa. And here it says, best Christmas wishes. So Santa's listening in on the prayers, I guess, on what she would like for Christmas. Kind of a creepy Santa there. He's like sneaking around. And again,
Pervert
this
Santa.
well, yeah, a little
Oh,
bit.
God.
So again, 4 antique postcards featuring Santa. And then this one is the oldest one. This is from 1907. And it says best Christmas wishes. And here is the Santa. And here it says 1907. And oh, on the front here, it also says 1907. And this one says, I wish you and Lillian a happy Christmas. Okay, and it doesn't look like anybody wants the Christmas Santa postcards. So we will move on to Stephanie. I'll get the right name this time.
Where's Belinda when we need her? She loves those postcards.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, we got
Leanne,
Leanne
15.
for 15. Okay, Leanne, you are the one who's interested, so you get these for 15. Thank you very much.
I have a hanky lot, and this lot is going to start at $12. And the first hanky is red, white, and blue cotton vintage hanky. Very bright colors. And then the next one, some lace on the edge. So pretty. Again, cotton. And then the next one has
Oh, you're breaking up
little
just a little bit, Stephanie. You're
on the edges, embroidery on each little. Am I okay?
yeah, you're a little choppy right now.
Now you're frozen.
Yes, now unfortunately you're frozen.
Frozen.
Yes.
I'd sing the song, but we might get demonetized.
Frozen still.
Yes, unfortunately. Oh, now you're gone. Maybe she's trying to refresh.
Mm-hmm.
So while she's doing that, let's go ahead and go to Vinny.
Okay.
And we'll see if Stephanie can get
Hop
that
back
going
in.
again.
Alrighty, so I have
you're
another
back.
really.
Let's
Oh,
see.
is she back? Let her go ahead. Let her go. It's fine.
Move around and let's see how you're doing. Okay. Let's go ahead and give it another try.
Okay. Next one's butterfly hanky. Butterflies.
There we go. You're doing good so far. We can see it
Okay.
nice and clear.
And last one is just as is. It's kind of stretched out, but it's still, you know, it's got issues, but I'm just throwing it in there with a lot.
And how many were there?
1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay. And were these an offer? I'm sorry.
Yeah, starting at $12.
Okay, because I think, okay. Oh, a Cricket put in starting at 12. Thank you, Cricket.
Thank you. And then
So
they're
yeah,
cotton.
Let's
They're
go ahead
cotton
and show
hankies.
them again, just because I don't think everybody quite got a good look at them.
You get
like
all of them
one.
for $12. Starting offer.
That one reminds me of Dukes of Hazzard or Easy Rider.
Yeah. Oh, it has a little bit of...
I see that and I think of Austin Powers.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, British.
Austin Powers, yes.
Oh, she put in 5. Oh, how many hankies? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks,
There's 5
Cricket.
hankies. There's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Patriotic. For $12.
Very patriotic.
Okay. So no interest.
Okay, well, we'll let people think about that one. That's a nice variety of hankies.
Yeah.
All right, let me just get the ticket off of here. So I have a really nice Art Deco planter. Green, no cracks or chips. There is a small little manufacturer defect right here.
Oh.
But I don't think it's a chip. I think it's just manufacturer. It's very clean on the inside. Doesn't look like it was ever used. Here's what the bottom looks like. My best guess is McCoy, but I don't know to the best of my knowledge if it is or not.
That's a really nice glaze on that.
Yeah, I really like
the
that.
green is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
It's got kind of like the deco handles on the sides, really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you perfecting pearls. I'll send them to Belinda.
Perfect. That's awesome, Julia.
Thank you. I'll do that. That'll be nice.
And if you are interested in this planter, it is $18 and it's number 13. $18, number 13 for the green Art Deco planter.
Yeah, that's a nice classic design.
Absolutely.
Definitely go with a lot of styles.
Great for spring, or heck, if you want to throw peppermints in it for Christmas, you can.
Well, yeah, you could fill that up with some holly and berry branches, and that would be so neat.
Yeah. Stick some
Yes,
candy
you could.
canes in it.
Candy canes is a good idea too.
Okay, and on to Sabrina. We'll let you guys think about that awesome little planter.
Okay. And I have, let me turn my light off. A pair of earrings. That someone made, that I bought. And you can take the feather off if you don't like that part. But the part that I like is this part.
Well, you need to hold the flashlight back and then shine it. No, the other way. Yeah, then we can see
That's
more
cool.
of what
Oh,
you're
wow.
highlighting
Yeah.
there.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Hello.
Those are fun.
So she had some with the feathers and some without. And I sold the other pair, gosh, months ago. So this is the pair. And then I kept a pair. And then this is the pair with the feathers.
Julia says there's self-tickling earrings.
So this pair is $20, number 95.
Stephanie, those would go well with your witch costume.
Yeah.
So it's $20 for the uranium earrings, number 95.
Those are fun.
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll let everybody think about how they need another pair of uranium earrings or a first pair of uranium earrings. Those are a lot of fun because those work great in your displays also. If you have uranium glass displays and putting earrings in there when you're not wearing them, really will show them off. Okay, I have another fairy lamp. This one, surprisingly, I will say, is made by L.E. Smith, which I would not have believed if there wasn't a sticker on here telling me that it was made by L.E. Smith. This is going to start, let me get this in here, at $40. And so the cover here is pink.
Oh, wow. It almost looks iridescent.
And then the base is clear. And I'll show on the base the sticker. Where is it? Right there. That says handmade L.E. Smith glass in the USA. And so, yeah, I never would have even started with L.E. Smith on this one.
Wow.
But it has.
That's why the stickers on there. It makes it easy. Yeah.
I'm telling you, thank goodness the sticker's on there. And what's nice is that this one takes a big variety of sizes of candles. So you can kind of put a little tea light in there. You could put a pillar in there if you wanted to, or even if you wanted to use a real one, they make those bigger flat tea lights. You could put that in there also. And then the cover is gorgeous. It's a nice thick, you can see how thick that is, super thick piece of glass. And then it has these three little bits, which are the part that go on the stand. And I've got Deanne at 45 right now, and I'll get in close because here's like a herringbone kind of design. and then it goes to like these beautiful flowers. Now, what's crazy, oh, and I don't have it with me. If you guys were around for that marigold carnival glass pitcher that I picked up, which is imperial glass, this is almost the exact same design. So here's imperial glass making a pitcher, and Ellie Smith making a cover for a fairy lamp, and it's almost the exact same design. And it's these beautiful flowers, and then there's more flowers there, and then it just repeats. It is a gorgeous pattern. Here is the top. Really nice big opening. And then the bottom does have this kind of, not quite a sawtooth, not quite a little ruffle, just kind of in between. And then,
Yeah, you're right. They go with so many styles of decor.
Very nice. Hi, Erin.
Erin.
And then this, let me get it. Okay. It's easier to do when it's sitting down on a flat surface than trying to line all that up. And then here it is on. Now, all together, this one measures about 11 inches all together. So this is nice and big.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Absolutely
Yeah,
gorgeous.
it's gorgeous.
Okay, so I'm going to start counting this down. We've got Deanne at 45 and going once. Yeah, when you can't quite get the lid on, it does have a beautiful ring to it as you're fumbling around. Thank goodness it's nice thick glass. And hi, D Rose. Now, D Rose, is that an offer that you're putting in? I just want to double check. Don't want to presume, because I know that sometimes people are doing multiple things on their chat. So I just want to see if it is. If it is, then go ahead and, okay. So D Rose is getting pretty serious about this one. All right. Thank you. Yes, and sturdy is a good word for it, Becky. Sturdy is definitely a good word.
Sturdy. Strong and sturdy.
That's right. Okay, so we have Deanne at 70, and I was at going once. Okay. And I'll go ahead and put going twice. And okay, we've got a lot of people jumping in right now. So the first person, oh, nope, I see D Rose at 85. And Deanne is out. And
Cricket Harrington at 85. No, it has to go above that.
Right, because we have D Rose at 85.
I've never seen that before.
I haven't either. And again, I am so glad it had a sticker on it, because I never would have known. And no, I've never seen this. And the crazy thing is, again, maybe I can grab it just to show. Just while you guys are thinking about this, I'm going to reach over here and see if I can grab this. Let's see. It's just right here. Oh. Okay. And then I can show you guys. So this is a carnival glass pitcher that I picked up. Now, the reason why it's still kind of sitting here is because this is crunched. It's very damaged. It was part of an online estate lot, and I wanted to get the other pieces that are with it. But this is amazing. But look at this. Look at this herringbone, and look at these flowers.
Wow.
Now, look at the herringbone. And look at the flowers. This is essentially the same pattern. It is so close. Isn't that just incredible?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
Ellie Smith. This is Imperial. And it is pretty much essentially the same pattern. And that's how close. And that's why it is so hard when you're looking at these patterns going, oh, that's that company.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Oh, yeah.
maybe not. Because these are almost identical patterns.
That could be used for a vase, that picture, if you can't use it
Yes, it
for
could.
beverages. That's that perfect vase.
Yes. Yes. And that's one of the reasons why I thought maybe, if someone really is interested, well, I do have some books, but it's one of those things. Sometimes maybe books can only get you so far. But yes, I do have some, but I'm always looking to build my reference library. But those, you can't always get those books for super cheap either.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we were, I think, at going once, going twice. While I did that one, I just wanted to show off the patterns, how close they were, and how I just happened to pick these up like within like a couple weeks of each other. And I really don't think I've ever seen this pattern before. And then here I have two items almost identical. It's such a strange coincidence. Okay, we've got Cricket at 100 for this. Yeah, this is it's stunning. It is just absolutely gorgeous. And again, I'm so glad it had the sticker on it. It's really neat. Okay, so we were at going once, going twice. Last call for D Rose to jump in. Last call on this one before I type in sold, and D Rose is out. Thank you so much. And we are, oh, nope. Christine is jumping back in. She was out.
The sneak attack.
And now she's back in. Okay, so we are at last call. And okay, and Cricket is getting very serious about this. So
she wants that lamp.
Last call on this one.
Last call for alcohol.
I know. I always want to say that.
I know. Last call for alcohol. I remember that in my 20s, the bar. Okay, last call. Oh, crap. Oh, one more.
Okay.
One's all I can handle.
Sold. And then I'm going to wait for the lag. Wait for the lag. Wait for the lag. And then I'm going to wait for the chat because it always jumps on me.
Oh, congratulations, Cricket.
All right. Yay, Cricket. Thank you so much. And thank you, everyone. And we'll go on to Stephanie.
Well, my item's a little bit different. It's a Folk Manus puppet. One of them has the original tag Mice in Box puppet. It's a company that's been around for many, many years. It opens up here. So that's little mice.
Huh.
So it's a cloth, and there's actually two of them. So you get both. They're both the same. You get two of them in this lot. So it's like a little Christmas gift, and you just stick your fingers in there, and you open it up, and they peek out. It's a little puppet. Woo! 3 blind mice. I don't know if you can see the details of them. Let's see. There's their faces.
Oh my gosh.
Wait. There. I don't know if you can here, like the. Yeah, aren't they cute? Folk Manus makes really cool puppets. Let's see.
Some of those are
hard
quite
to see their eyes. It's hard to little eyes. But there's two of them. They're the same. This one doesn't have the tag. But there's two of them, and they're $12, number 47. I know, good way to scare someone if you don't like mice.
Yeah.
$12, number 47.
See, now
For
that's a
the
good Halloween thing right there, those puppets. Exactly.
I think they're cute. They're so cute.
They are
I
cute, but yeah, if you had a fear, you could really give somebody a
freak
heart
someone out.
attack with those.
Hey,
I see
honey, happy
butterfly
anniversary. Boom.
Butterfly Nurse. I see her first in the chat. Is that right? Do you see her
That's who
first
I
too?
see as
That's
well.
who I see
Okay.
too, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
I guess it's my go, isn't it?
On to Vinny.
Alrighty, so I have a monk creamer.
Oh, he's got a cute face.
Yes, he does. He's
Yeah,
got
he
the
really
side eye.
does.
I don't know who made them. There are so many companies who issued these back in the day. I know Goebel, Enesco. Maybe that's what this is, Enesco, but just missing the sticker. That's how big he is. No cracks, no chips that I can see. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it that I see this damage on screen? That's ridiculous.
You only ever do under the lights. Yeah, you can look and look and look, and it will not happen until you get it under the lights.
All right, so he is cracked.
Well, he's
It's
for
right where my
decoration
finger is.
only. He's
Okay. And I thought I was doing really well with looking for damage. I guess not. But aside from that crack that's in him, he's perfect otherwise. And he is $8, number 5. $8, number 5. You could put this on your desk if you want to and put pens in it if you like the monks. That's right, Delbert. It is not a flaw. It's an age mark.
That's what I want to say about wrinkles and zits. It's like it's not a flaw. It's an age mark.
Right?
okay.
All right.
You're up, Sabrina.
I have 2 Afghans. And we can do an offer up.
Okay.
And then you have your choice between green and black.
Pimps add character, LOL. Did you mean pimples?
I hope so.
Oh, good
Because he
lord.
says pimps. I was like, pimps add character.
Okay, I hope that's what he
Oh
meant.
my goodness. And
my.
we're starting these at how much?
That's not what you typed, Delbert. You typed something completely different there.
I'm having Starsky and Hutch flashbacks right now.
Oh gosh.
And if you guys don't know about the characters in Starsky and Hutch, go back and look at some of the episodes.
Wait, the movie or the show? Because I know that.
No, the TV show.
Because wasn't Ben Stiller in the movie? I feel like he was.
Probably, but yeah, we won't talk about the movie. You got to go back and watch the TV show. And Sabrina, we're starting these at how much?
$20.
$20. Excellent.
So the green one has a fringe and is a little bit bigger, and I'll give you the size.
I like the bright colors.
Yeah.
Nice
And
bright.
I like the fringe. But there's nothing wrong with these as far as rips or holes. And the green one measures 83 by 45. And then the black one does not have fringe, but it has more color to it.
Oh, let me get that up there because we do have one offer. So this will be for choice. So whoever puts in the highest offer for the Afghans will get their choice if they would like one, the other, or both for the price that they put in.
And the black one measures 61.5 by 41. And I have so many of these, and I just have to thin them out because I don't have space for them.
Well, with everybody with their different colors, you know, you have different colors in your living room, sometimes different colors in your bedroom, you know, and you want Afghans that kind of match in your different colors. So sometimes it takes a little while to find the right color combination, the right style, the right size, the right pattern that you're looking for. So it's good that we bring a big variety of those into the sales. Sabrina
Absolutely.
is shipping from Ohio. And yes, if you live in a cold weather climate, it is really nice to have those around.
Yes.
And it's nice sometimes just to throw an extra one on your bed just to help
And the
keep you warm
couch
on those
and
cold
the
nights.
chair.
Couch, recliner, bed.
And the cats have to have their own. They're not picky about which one they want, but they want to have their own.
So together, that's what they look like.
Nice. Okay, so I think we'll go ahead and start counting this down, and then we'll let the high offer choose. So we are going once. And going twice. And last call to get your offers in. Last call. And we are sold. And then we'll wait for the chat because it always seems to jump. Okay, so high offer is CRR13 Richie. So let us know, please, if you would like, I guess, the black or the
Green.
Or both, if you would like both of them for $29 each. And then we'll just have to wait for that little bit of lag in the chat. And let's see, and we're still waiting. Okay,
And
so
black.
the black one.
Okay.
And then the next person is Steph. And then does Steph want the green one? And then we will wait a second on that. Okay, she is passing. And then that gets us down to Stephanie. And we'll see if Stephanie would like the green one or if she will pass on that. So we'll give it one more minute here. And while Stephanie is deciding, I'll go ahead and put myself up here on the big screen. Okay, Stephanie will take the green. All right.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks, Trisha.
Okay, I have got a cutting board. This is a cutting board with a handle, and the handle is a horse.
Looks like a zebra.
Well, okay, could be zebra. It's made in Thailand. I don't know if there are zebras in Thailand, but could be a zebra. Let me get that sticker, if you can see it. There. And this is, you can see it's got nice screws on there to hold it on, and it is on here really handy. It's not going anywhere. It's really nice. And this is a beautiful cutting board in really nice shape. I really, you know, aside from maybe once or twice, I don't know if this was ever really used.
Oh, wow.
It's nice.
Here is the horse.
It's hard to find solid wood pieces, you know, quality pieces.
And this is a nice thick piece of wood. And it is about, maybe about 17 inches. It's kind of big, but it's a really fun cutting board, and you wouldn't even have to use it necessarily. It's just a really fun decoration piece to have in your kitchen with this fun handle on it. And this is going to be $35, and it's letter S. So $35 for the cutting board, letter S. And we'll go ahead and go on to Stephanie.
All right. Well, I have two books. I'm selling them together. And the first one is Collector's Guide to Wall Pockets, Affordable and Other.
Oh, wow.
And this is a book from 1994. So it will show you like Hager pieces and then describing them. And it tells you the range of how much they're worth. Obviously, this is outdated. But you can, you know, look up pieces. It says Japan miscellaneous. And it shows all the pieces. Let's see. Miscellaneous. It has a lot of miscellaneous. A Roseville.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so this is a fun kind of guidebook. And then along with it is Care and Repair of Everyday Treasures. And this is from I should wrote this down. Reader's Digest from 1997, again, the 90s. And just talks about, you know, how to repair certain things like vintage furniture and textiles, how to repair textiles. It gives you like pictures and instructions and all of that. So you get the two books. And these are kind of common. I looked them up. So I priced them a little bit lower, but they're just $10 for the two books, number 40. $10 for the two books, number 40. And if you just buy these by themselves, I can send them media mail. Because they're pretty heavy, but media mail wouldn't be as expensive. So for the two books, $10, number 40. That's my item.
Okay. If I can get my mouse to work, we'll get Vinny up here.
All right, so my next item is a purple spaghetti. I forget what they said this is. A collie? I've never seen purple dog, let alone purple with the spaghetti on it. I always say expect it to be a little damaged because vintage is vintage, even though I don't see anything personally. It's in good shape. It does have felt on the bottom. Now that I've touched it, it is anyway. And it will not scratch your furniture if you decide to put it on a table. And this is the size of it. And for the spaghetti collie, I'm asking $15.
Oh yes,
No.
Cocker Spaniel. There we go. Yeah.
Why do
Yeah.
I always
can
mix
see
the
that.
two up? Not collie, Cocker Spaniel. $15, number 21 for the Cocker Spaniel spaghetti dog.
No, it's funny. I've seen black, I've seen pink and blue. I've never
That's
seen
a unique
purple.
color.
Yeah, I
Oh
have
yeah, for sure.
never seen the purple. My goodness. That is very cool. And a one-of-a-kind piece, I think. I don't know if you're going to
Yeah,
find
I've
another
never seen
purple
it.
one out there. And Sabrina.
I have a set of salt and pepper shakers that are Nippon and hand painted. One has the stopper and one does not, but they have very beautiful gold painting on them. Now, I had some similar to this, and I used them for not the large hat pins, but the smaller ones. And they're much thinner. The pins part is much thinner. And these holes in here are large. So that I used these to put those in. And it was very pretty display because they're
Yeah,
painted so
that would be.
beautifully. I mean, the gold on here is just so pretty. And then they paint around the holes. The ones that I've sold before and the ones that I use are the same way. Let me see where my tag is. But these are going to be $14, number 96. $14, number 96.
Well, Book, that's really good news, and I hope you do go home tomorrow. It's about time.
Oh, that would be really great news.
I hope you get to go home tomorrow for sure.
I know she's been really close. We've been talking about a prison break, but that would be really nice. Okay, I have got a really incredible book. Speaking of books, this one is pretty amazing. It is called Beautiful Gems of Thought and Sentiment.
Wow.
Look at the cover of that.
Now, the one thing about this is it is in a little rough condition with the binding, but I'll get in here close so you can see this amazing cover. And I will open this up and then you'll see what I mean by the rough condition of the binding.
Oh, wow.
So that is kind of, but most of it's intact. There is a little section that's not. However, this book is from, we'll give it a little bit of an allowance because it is from 1890.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So I'll get in here and I think you can see that 1890. So we'll give it a little bit of a break because of that. I'm going to start this at $30. And I will say that this has, let me see if I can find how many pages this has. 600 and, oh my gosh, 663 pages. It has a lot of pages. Now, part of this, if I can find the part, there is part that has come out. I think it's right around, well, somewhere right in the front area where it's kind of like come out. But what this book is full of is well, it's full of really great pictures, but it's also, let's see. So contents of poetry. It's got for the fireside, scenes in nature, and tons of poetry, narratives in song, love and romance. It also has like songs of sentiment, ballads and legends, more poems, tragedies, wit and satire. And I mean, it just has just tons of stuff in it. I can imagine people sitting around and reading something like this. Now, I'm going to show, if I can, some of the great pictures that are in here.
The crunchy corners of the brownie are the best.
And then we've got the beautiful tissue paper on top of each of the pictures. And then just the way that the pages are written.
Oh, yeah.
So cool. And there's a whole index in the back that where you can find exactly what you're looking for, like really easily from the index. And I'll show another one of the pictures in here. Oh, what is this one? Oh, Lost on the Alps. Okay, this one's maybe part of the tragedy.
Oh. Thanks.
Oops. And then there was a color one right in the front area here. Where did that color one go? It was so pretty. Of course, when you're trying to find one, then you can't find it. Let's see.
Oh. Even with the bare behind, Book Bewitched.
And then this one isn't in color, but really nicely illustrated on here. And again, there's 600 pages of all of this.
I see Trina Kirk at 55.
Where is that one? Okay, well, it's going to drive me crazy that I can't find that one I was looking for. It was such a pretty picture. But yeah, there's like, it seems like every like 20 pages or something, there's a picture. There's a lot of them in here. Is this it? Here we go. Here it is. This is the one I was looking for. Isn't that cute?
Oh,
wow.
That is cute.
Look at the way they're dressed.
Yeah. Well, 1890, yeah, they're gonna be, but I really liked that one. So the three friends, the two girls and their dog are the three friends. So yeah, I just thought that this was such a cool book. And I mean, it is a big book and it's just amazing. And then the back does have the detail. It's just not colored in, but there is the back. Okay, so we'll start counting this one down. Let me get, okay, so we've got Trina at 55, and thank you, everyone. We are going once. Oh, I see Janine at, oops, at 60. And surprisingly, you know, the binding's a little rough, but the corners are actually pretty good for a book that I think was probably read a lot.
Trina Kirk's at 65.
Okay, and I'll say going twice. Oh, I was reading book about demanding. Oh, there we go. Steph says that she demanded to be set free. I cannot imagine what I have to say. I'll knock on wood that I have not had to have that horrible experience. And oh, I'm trying to keep up with everybody here. So thank you guys so much. And we're getting to last call on this book. And I'm going to rest it on my shoulder because 600 pages after a while does start to get really heavy. And last call. And we are sold. Oops.
No, you got, yeah.
We got Carrie. We got
Jeannie at 110.
Okay, I've got it in the chat, but I haven't hit the button yet. I was waiting for that little bit of trying to be fair and allow for a little bit of lag.
Carrie's at 122.
And I think this time we are probably
Jeannie's at 125. Trisha, every time you say something, then it goes up. So just like say something.
Oh, okay. I'll just keep talking.
Yeah, you just keep talking because when you get silent, it stops, and when you talk, it goes up. I think it's between Carrie and Jeannie. So if one of you gals are good.
If you're still in or out, because yeah, I think I'm gonna hit.
Oh, 132 is Carrie.
Okay, yep, we're getting the last.
And Jeannie's out. So there you go.
All right.
Jeannie's out.
Thank you so much, ladies. And we are sold. I appreciate that. This is really an amazing book. Yeah, very hard to sell, but yeah, because this is definitely something I would have enjoyed keeping. So I am glad that you guys really appreciate this one also.
Yeah, totally. So this is a lot of vintage cards. Again, tell me if you guys want a straight up price or an offer up, and I'll show you the lot. These are all vintage cards, no envelopes though. So I'll just start showing them. So here is the first one. It is blank. Here's the second one. And it's actually a postcard. Does have some damage though, but the front's really pretty.
Oh, and that's really nice, Carrie. I like that. Her mom was a book dealer.
Here's this. Again, this one's a blank one. It's a vintage Christmas. And let me know if you guys want to do offer up or straight price on this one. This is like golfy. I love the colors on this one. This is a Garrison brand. It's blank. I really like this one. This like gives me 1960s vibes. I love
groovy, man.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? It's from Hallmark. There is some writing on it though. Straight price. Carrie says straight price. This is Hallmark. Santa Claus and the reindeer. This one has writing in it. Hey, Nate.
Hello, Nate.
Another one. This would be great framed. This one has a little bit of writing in it.
I miss those big cards that we used to have.
This one's flocked. It's furry.
Hi, Nate.
It's a furry one.
Hi, Nate.
Okay, so one person said fixed price, so I'm going to do a fixed price, and this one is blank. So for the lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 cards is $12, number 39.
Hi, Terry.
$12 for all the vintage, 8 vintage cards, number 39.
That's a fun variety.
Yeah, this one's probably my favorite. This one and this one. are my favorites because I feel like they're frameable. They're just so pretty and
Definitely.
gorgeous. All right. So that's my lot of vintage cards.
Okay, and we've
Oh,
got
and Carrie
Carrie.
T says 39. You got it.
And on to Vinny.
Alrighty, I have another piece of Amberina. It's the shoe here.
Ooh.
And I'm checking it over again. There's one spot where I can't tell if it's damaged or if it's just, maybe it is a tad bit. I swear, sometimes I just don't see damage, and then lo and behold.
Oh,
maybe it's
gosh.
just part of how the glass was.
It could have just come out of the mold that way also.
Very possibly.
Vinny, you have a shoe and I have a shoe.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
So why is it? Okay, it does glow in some spots, as you can see.
Vinny, you can see the glow even without that. It
Yeah,
glows.
that's true.
Yeah, you can see it at the top.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
It does glow. Great for fall, or if you just like red and yellow.
And that's the one with the kitten coming out too.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. Now I see the kitty.
Yep,
Yep.
there's a cat right there.
Playing with the laces.
Yep. And there are no cracks or chips on it. And if you're interested, it's $16 and it's number 23. $16, number 23 for the Amberina boot or slipper, whichever you prefer.
That's really nice.
Yeah, that's a really nice one.
Yeah.
All right, so I see Deanne Campbell for that. Is that who you all see?
Yes.
Yeah.
I see Deanne
All right,
for
thank
that
you.
one. All right, Sabrina.
All right. I have this white and purple slag glass compote.
Oh,
Ooh.
man. Ooh, that is nice.
Dang.
It
You
looks
had
like
Nate drooling, I
fudge.
bet.
I must be hungry because it looks like fudge to me.
I know I'm nibbling on a cookie. I'm hungry.
Me too.
So would you guys prefer to do this as an offer up? Let me measure it real quick.
Yeah, so let us know if you'd like this done as an offer or just a straight price. That is beautiful. Purple slag glass is so nice.
This
I just
is
love
about
the colors.
4.5 inches tall and about 6.25 inches wide.
Yeah, the swirl on that one is just exceptional. The way that the colors are all working together, that is beautiful. Okay, well, I don't see anybody. Let's see. Oh, Steph wants to know if it's purple or brown. Yeah.
No, it's purple. There's no brown in this. It's all white and purple, different shades of purple.
Is it thumbprint? Because I feel like it looks like you could stick your thumb into those little grooves.
You can, but it's not actual thumbprint.
Gotcha. I wonder who made that.
It's slag glass, but other than that, I couldn't figure it out.
I wonder if Imperial made those, but I don't know anything about glass. Clearly,
Imperial I've had some Imperial slag glass, but it was marked, so it made it really easy to identify it as Imperial.
Yeah, this isn't marked at all.
But I'd still say, yeah, Imperial's probably a real top contender.
Yeah.
For it, because they did so much slag glass.
All right, this is where did I don't know why I'm losing my. Okay, let me just look it up. This is going to be $30, number 83. $30, number 83.
Great price, you guys.
Yeah, that is for slab glass, a piece that large. Yeah, that's a really good price.
A light. Let me see if where is
I know. When I saw, I thought of you, Nate. I'm like, ooh, Nate would like that.
I wish it wasn't so expensive to
this
get to New Zealand.
helping?
I know. I looked up like how much it costs
This
to fly
isn't
to
the
New
right light,
Zealand.
but I don't think this is helping at all.
I was like, oh my.
Okay, well, we'll let everyone think about that awesome piece. That is gorgeous. And then we'll see if there's a little bit of a lag while people are thinking about it. Now, while Nate's here, and I'm so glad you're here, Nate, because I have one piece and I've been holding it out, hoping that you would pop in to the chat. I have this
Wow.
lovely piece. This is by Dudson Brothers.
Huh.
But this is a Jasperware piece, but it's done by Dudson Brothers in England. And so in honor of Nate being here, I thought I would bring this out. I kind of was hanging on to it again with the hopes that you would pop in. I'm going to do this. Well, I want to point out one thing. Now, from the research that I could do and time frame wise, I could figure out that this is probably because of the way it's marked on the bottom. It just says it right up there, Dudson Brothers, and then it's like Hanley, England, that this is from the like 1900 to 1930s, somewhere in that range, but I couldn't pinpoint it down anymore. But it's either an antique over 100 years old or almost 100 years old. There is one condition issue, and you can see it better right there. You can see those two little lines. That was a chip that was out, and right there you can kind of see a little bit.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Right there. It's a nice repair other than the little discoloration, but I definitely would have repaired this piece also in order to maintain it, because this is such an awesome piece. So having said that, there is that one little spot of damage on it. I'm going to start this at $20, and it is a small size little teapot. And it does have the little holes in there to be a little strainer. And the design on here is really gorgeous. Right there. And then we've got this one little design right in the handle. And I
see Paula 20. Yeah.
Thank you. And then the figurines, or whoever they are that is depicted on here, are really nicely detailed for, again, the size of this, because like I'll put this up here. Here's my finger. So you can see that they're about, half a finger in length, but the detail is just incredible on these pieces. There's that. All the way around with all the little, I guess like little nymphs maybe in their flowing gowns. And then here is the top, again, beautifully detailed. But I just thought this was fun. And I thought Nate would get a real big kick out of seeing this little piece of Dudson Brothers. I guess technically it's Jasperware, and you can definitely correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know. That is funny about the potty humor.
I love potty humor.
So do I.
I still
Okay.
haven't read the pooping on dates book yet. I gotta read that.
What book?
Oh, how to poop on a date?
Oh. With the big raisin or when you go out with somebody?
Like when you go out with someone, like if you go camping with some, like you go on a hike with someone, make sure to go behind a bush and dig a hole.
God.
It's one of those joke books they sell at like different stores.
No, but that's like, I think everyone's worst nightmare is
Oh my God.
being
not
at
an
the
outhouse.
worst place at the wrong time, and then you
Yes.
gotta go.
I hate that, like when there's no bathroom around. Oh, that's the worst.
Okay, I am gonna start counting this down and going once. Yes, it is a book, Carrie.
Yeah,
is
it's a
an
book. How do you
actual
poop
book.
on a date? I don't think I have it around.
And
I tried to
going
sell it. No one
twice.
wanted to buy it.
Because they were ashamed of talking about how they do actually do that.
They don't want to know. They don't want to know how.
No, it's denial that it's never going to happen. If you don't know how to handle it, then it's never going to happen.
Yeah.
And I'm going to call this sold.
Just don't have a moment like you do in the movie Bridesmaids, where you're wearing a very expensive dress
my
and then
God,
you end
that
up
was
doing
the
it in the
most
street.
hilarious. I laughed so
Thank you,
hard.
Paula.
She's like, "Ooh." That was hilarious. She's like,
really
I'm doing it.
You?
I'm doing it.
It happened.
And on to Stephanie.
When you're first dating someone, you're just like, I don't poop. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, so I have a shoe like Vinny's, but mine's not as nice as Vinny's, and it's not a glower. I tested it. It is green glass though. It'd be perfect for Halloween or Christmas or St. Patty's Day. It's in really good condition.
Good shade of green. I like that color.
Yeah, it's a really fun color. And it's got the way they made it from the mold, it has a little sharp piece there, but that's just from the mold. And I don't see any chips or anything on it. Just a little rough around the edges, but again, that's just from the mold, they took it out. And this is going to be $10, number 48. $10, number 48. For the glass, kind of like a witch shoe almost. That's why I was thinking Halloween. And it's got like the star pattern. So
that's a really good boot and good color for all year.
Yeah, I think so.
It really is.
Carrie got it. Thank you.
Yeah, not quite too much of like an avocado or olive green. It's a little more green that goes with St. Patty's Day and that good stuff.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And on to Vinny.
Alrighty, so I have another offer up. We're going to start it at $15. It's this, I think it's a vase. And I believe it's pottery, beautiful. If I'm not mistaken. I loved the colors on it and the bird.
The colors are fantastic.
I know. Yeah. So bright, boho, folk arty. That's why I just couldn't leave it. And typically I don't go for these kinds of items, but that green color is what just attracted me to it. I'm not sure how old it is. There's nothing really on it to say who made it or how old it possibly is. But it is really nice. And here is the size.
Nice.
Here's the inside. Very clean. Text Mexican painted. That's a possibility too.
Yeah, it definitely has that feel to it.
It looks like it.
See, I thought it was pottery, not glass. Just goes to show how much I know. Oh, bottom, yep.
Yeah, the birds are just lovely on that.
They are.
And for those of you who are reading a little bit in the chat, and thank you, Tony, for sharing your
Oh,
moment.
no. That's the worst.
Oh my gosh.
Does look
No,
like
My
red.
husband-
Actually, the worst one was a little higher up in the chat.
Okay.
My husband did the same thing Tony did.
Oops.
Oh my gosh.
And then took the sleeve of his coat and wiped his nose.
I mean, we all still do it. I still do it to this day. I'll admit it. I do. When there's no tissues around and you don't want to walk around with a big old snot rocket coming out of you, you got to do what you got to do.
Yes, you do. Okay, well, everyone, yeah, don't let this beautiful vase go unclaimed. That is gorgeous. So we'll let everybody think about that one. Because yeah, that is a remarkable piece. And we'll go on to Sabrina.
All right. Now, I'm going to start this art glass bird off at 15,
Okay.
Trisha, if you don't mind. The lady I bought this from was convinced that this was Murano, but I'm not convinced. So I'm just going to call it an art glass bird. It does have some bubbles in them, or in the bird, but they're not controlled. So I'm going to show you up close. It is in great shape. There's no flaws, nothing wrong with the bird, including the beak is in perfect condition. There are indentations for the eyes. This is the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a Murano piece with a bottom that looked like that.
No, me neither.
I can see why you might question it, but as an art glass bird, it is gorgeous.
Yeah,
That is beautiful.
but she was convinced.
No, it's very symmetrical. It is very nicely made.
And the bottom, the way the swirl looks, it almost looks like it's a stump of a, you know, like it's sitting on a stump, like wood.
Yeah.
A tree.
Right. And the bubbles are so small, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to capture them, but oh, well, there's...
I can kind of see them.
Right through there.
Okay.
Let me tell you how tall this is.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to put going once. Let's see. Does the bird have blue or green on it?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is blue. Blue. It's a very pretty blue. And this is just a little short of 4 inches. I think that's what yep.
Now, is it the same color blue all the way through, or is it like more intense blue? Okay.
It's darker on here, and then it fades to a lighter blue on the tail.
And then the bottom is almost clear then.
Yes. So there's a little blue on the tail, and then the body here is clear, and then the bottom is clear.
Okay.
And then there's just a little bit of blue right through here.
And then the head is blue.
Yes.
That's where you really see the blue. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And we've got Paula at 16. And let's see. I'll type in going once. And we are going twice.
You can put it on one of those little light stands, Carrie. I didn't bring one upstairs to put it on there, but you can. And it would really light up. I didn't think of trying it.
And well, Irish Girl, I will say I'm lucky. My chat doesn't move quite as fast as a lot of the other resellers. So I am able to find most of the time I'm able to find the questions in there. But I am lucky. My chat isn't like super, super fast that it goes by. So yeah, I am glad to find those questions. Okay, last call, everyone.
Don't let her fool you. She is great at everything.
And sold.
Thank you so much. And that is going to go to Paula, I believe. Let me just double check.
Yes, Paula for 16. Okay, I think I'm going to do this item next. And for the holidays coming up, if you want to have like the bougiest little
Bougie, bougie.
This is bougie, bougie. Now, you know what makes this so bougie? Yeah, there are little slots here for the spoon. I don't have the spoon, but each side has a little slot for the spoon. But here's the bougie part. You tilt the handle and it lifts up. And you tilt the
oh my gosh.
and it lifts up. Okay.
That's hoity-toity.
That's amazing.
Yeah. This is super fancy.
I love that.
And this comes out. You can clean it up really easily. It is in lovely condition. And then it goes right back in there. And then the lid goes down. Then you can get it back in there. Then you can take this one out, wash it up.
Good night, Warren.
Night, Warren.
Good night, Warren. And then there you go. And you are ready for your jam and marmalade or mustard and whatever you want to put in these things for whatever you're serving. And yeah, you can have the bougiest table in town. There you go. How about that? Nice little clamshell design on top. And on the bottom here, I'm going to need to get my super eyes out here. It says, I think it says Hugo, silver plate, EP on steel, Hong Kong.
Proud American. That's a great idea. Salsa and guacamole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taco Tuesday.
Yeah.
So I'll get in here and maybe you can see that, maybe not. It is like really hard to see that on there. I don't know if you would want lids on that though. That's a big dip in commodity. I don't know if you'd want to be fooling around with those lids. But this wonderful little container is going to be $20 and it's letter M. And you can have the fanciest condiments in town.
I picture like jellies, in the morning brunch time on Sunday, jellies with your
Yep.
little scones.
Yep.
Olives and artichoke hearts at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, all different seasons.
Okay, and on to Stephanie.
Well, I have some bougie earrings, and I never say this right. Napier, Napier. They are signed on the back, and you probably won't be able to see because they're so little. But let's see if I can show it. Do you see it? It's signed. Now, the only thing is, I didn't have the original backing, so one's silver, one's gold, but you could easily replace the backs. But they're gold tone with and it's an offer up starting at $10 with the
Okay.
red glass, almost like ruby red glass stone. So they're like, so they would really pop. And they are signed. So let's see. Yeah, you wear them like that. I thought they were square, but you
Oh,
I
yeah.
know, because look at these would be great with your Christmas dress.
Those are really pretty stuff.
Yeah.
If you want to look bougie. But like, look at, I just think they're gorgeous. The way they're just shiny. And that is glass, the way they cut them, like that diamond cut. They call it 10.
Yep.
And this is how far they stick out.
Yeah, they're a really good manufacturer. So
yeah,
I'm
they
not
make
surprised
beautiful.
they sparkle the way they do.
They make some beautiful pieces. I love this brand. This brand and Trifari make great pieces.
Yep. Okay. Well, I think we'll start counting this one down.
Okay.
Paula at 10. And going once. And going twice. Yeah, it's always nice to find a brand that has consistent quality.
Oh, yes, totally.
So when somebody says, "Oh, it's made by," and you're like, "Oh, well, it's a good piece then. I know it's good." And we are sold.
All right. Wonderful.
And for those of you looking behind me, yes, Joe is up here on the box. So if you see something moving, it's my cat up there.
Oh.
Yeah, and mine's in my lap.
Oh.
Mine are probably in my brother's room.
And he keeps jumping back up here.
All right, so I have some salt and pepper shakers. Not bougie at all. Kitschy. So we go from bougie to kitschy. So they're plastic, and there's no salt or pepper in them. Clean as a whistle, red cows. The tails are the handles. And they are $12, number 7. $12, number 7 for the cow salt and pepper shakers.
Those are so fun.
And they would go good in a camper, as Misty would say.
Oh, yeah, they would.
All right. I have a brooch and earring set. This is the brooch. And it is a listener, Listener. This is the back. And it is signed right there.
Oh, Auntie Christy. That's a good one.
Oh my. She needs to be in marketing. She really does. She's good.
And these are the earrings, and they are clip-on.
Matching set. That's cool.
Very cool.
And again, these are a listener.
Very pretty.
Yeah, delicate looking.
And here's the complete set. And these are going to be $20 and number 97. $20, number 97.
Okay, and we will wait for that to pop up into the chat. And I have kind of an art glass piece. It
Ooh,
is
look at those
this
colors.
open, kind of like a, I don't know, kind of like a banana dish, or an open vase, however you want to kind of look at it. This is going to start
Taco holder.
a taco holder. That's right.
Clamshell.
Your fancy taco holder. This is going to start at $30. And I do want to point out it does have some kind of I'm going to say like a signature mark on the bottom where the ponto mark would be. But I haven't been able to identify who made this by the mark. But I do just want to point out that there is that kind of identifier down there as to who made this. But yeah, this is a beautiful green and blue, little bit of light blue, almost maybe a little bit of aqua blue in there, all kind of swirled around. Here's the outside. And then here's the inside where you get a little more of the green on the inside.
It's a beautiful piece.
Quick measurement. It's 5 by about 9. So it's about 9 inches across and about 5 inches tall. And next to my face, it's about yay big. So there we go. So, yep, it'd be wonderful to put your taco in there, fill it up. Nice big taco. You could even put a soft shell in there.
A big burrito.
Yeah, big burrito. Make that
Chipotle.
And then this is again going to start at $30 for this amazing, nice hand-blown piece shaped with all these little pieces of glass thrown in there. And there's, I'll say, one little bubble right there, it looks like. And good night, Deanne. Thank you so much.
Good night, Deanne. Thanks for your
Deanne.
purchase tonight.
Yes, good night.
Okay, so I'm going to pass on that one and we'll go to Stephanie.
All right. Well, I have this fun Christmas vintage, well, it's considered vintage, Christmas sweatshirt. It is from 1990. So that is considered vintage, which amazes me. But it's a fun, soft sweatshirt. It has a Christmas tree, look of singing penguins. And then you got the penguin conductor. It says season greetings. I do not know what size it is because the person cut the tag off.
Oh,
I know. Tag probably itched them. But the chest is about 21, 22 inches across. And So keep that in mind. And then the shoulder down to the hem is around 25 inches. And this is going to be $10, number 52. $10, number 52 for the vintage Christmas sweatshirt.
Singing penguins, as
Penguins.
they love to do at Christmas.
Yeah. So it's a fun graphics on that sweatshirt, nice and comfortable and fun. So not necessarily like an ugly sweater, Christmas sweater, kind of like a cute vintage sweatshirt. So we could start that trend. Cute Christmas sweatshirts instead of ugly Christmas sweaters.
Yes. Because sometimes you want to wear cute.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's right.
so $10.
Mary Poppins had singing penguins. You're right.
Oh, nice.
I haven't seen that movie, so I'll just take her word for it.
Vinny, oh my
Vinny.
gosh, you
Mary
have to be
Poppins?
Mary Poppins.
It's Julie Andrews and Dick Van Dyke. I know that much.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
And
So
one of my favorite lines is in the movie where she does something early on and the kids are standing there and they're like going, and she says, "Close your mouth. We're not codfish."
Oh,
I just love
funny.
that.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That was Mary Poppins, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I have two Monk salt and pepper shakers. They are marked UNESCO Imports, Japan. They both have their stoppers. I would say, I don't know if this is considered cold paint or not, but they're in great shape. They are a little bit worn due to age, but they are very fun for the fall. And they are $6, number 24. $6, number 24 for the Monk salt and pepper shakers.
They're really cute.
They have cute faces.
Yeah, they do have cute faces.
All right,
Oh,
so I see Kari T says, thank you.
Okay, I have a tablecloth. And this is what the tablecloth looks like.
nice colors for fall.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I thought they looked very good for fall. The measurements on this tablecloth, and let me just show you, these are the edges. So that's what the edges look like. And the sizes, or the size on the tablecloth is 63 inches by 48 inches. So it's rectangular size, 63 by 48. And it is $16, number 77. $16, number 77.
Okay, and we'll wait for that lag. And oh, something's flying overhead like a helicopter or something. So if you notice Joe looking up there, that's
I know. I was like, where's she looking at?
He's listening to the sound.
He's listening.
He's not looking for spirits or anything like that. He's just looking up. Okay, I have got this beautiful Santa. I'm going to do him as an offer. Yeah, just in case anybody was concerned at why he was staring up at the ceiling. It's just because something was flying. So I'm going to start this at $15. And let's see, I'll start with his top. Now, he does not have a face, but he does have his little mustache and beard. And yep, he's got a couple little somethings in his beard. nice big fluffy beard, and he's got this wonderful hair and his hat that just kind of sits right there. And he is made, this is all velvety, and it comes down. He's got his little hands here, and on this side he's got like the little pine cones and a little bell hanging, and then a beautiful long robe, also all done in velvet. And then it's got the little faux fur trim, like what his hair is made out of. And then as he's standing here at the top, you can see this kind of complete open with the nice check that's on the inside, just to give it a little accent. And he's actually just a body on a piece of wood that just kind of creates this look, this nice flowing look. And he is about, he might be about 18 inches tall.
Oh, he's tall.
He is
tall boy.
He's surprisingly tall. And he's just a really neat little Santa with his beautiful velvet robe on. And we'll go ahead, I guess, and pass on him. Could you pull Santa's hat down to his mustache?
Huh.
I don't. Well, if you went up that way, maybe, but it's kind of sewn onto the back of his head here.
Oh.
So it doesn't really go anywhere. It's just kind of sewn on as part of his head.
Mm.
So not really. That's not his hair. It's fur trim.
Oh, she wants to know if you can take the hat and pull it down over the face. You see the fur on the hat? That's not his hair. That's the fur of the hat.
I think
that's
pretty stationary where it's at.
Yeah, I think it's sewn on.
That's all sewn on. Yeah, this is all sewn on. So that part doesn't move. His arms are a little bendable.
Good night, Nate.
Night, Nate.
About it. Bye, Nate. And then, yeah, his body kind of ends right here. And then the rest of him is just stick. Oops, there it goes. Just stick. Okay, so we will go on to any more questions. Feel free to throw them into the chat.
Just so she can swim. Okay, so I have a Precious Moments figurine that comes with the box. It says, "You're 1 in a million to me, 1995 members only figurine. Number PM 951.
Hi, Christina.
And it comes with the little brochure of it and the little tag. And this is what it looks like. It's offer up starting at $5. Gosh, fell the box. So it's your 1 in a million from 1995. Look at that little face, and it'll come with the box. And it's offer up starting at $5.
Oh,
Go.
Well, we've already got Paula at 5. I didn't even have to do anything. She was right on that one.
Yeah, she was. Here's the box. It's a little girl. She's candy for gold. She's got that little gold piece. It is signed. Oops, right there. And then there's the back that names it and says the year. And it's really, I mean, they did such a good job. So pretty. I love the big Precious Moments eyes. Like the best eyes, you know. It's like the big cat eyes, like, oh, love me. I think I'm the cutest. So yeah. have 5. Does anyone want to offer 6? Now's the time. Make a good Christmas gift.
Yes, it would, because it does have the box.
Or just put a little ribbon around its neck and put it out with your Christmas decorations.
Oh, totally.
Mhm.
There's all the details.
Okay, we'll start counting that one down.
Okay.
If anybody's interested, now is the time to get your offers in. We are going once.
Good night, Erin.
Good night, Erin.
See you, Aaron.
Good night.
Going twice. And we are sold.
All right. Thank you so much.
And we'll get Vinny awake again.
That's why I'm moving around a lot in my chair so I don't fall asleep on camera. All right, so I have these. I've never seen them before, but they were so unusual I had to grab them. They're
Oh my gosh.
girl.
Oh my gosh, those are funny.
I've never seen them before. They are marked Japan on the bottom there. Only real issue with them is that the paint is coming off, as you can see.
But they're
They'd be good
so
for
cute.
Halloween or fall because they have the fall colors.
Oh, those would be fantastic for Halloween.
All right, well, let me get caught up on the chat here. And for this set, it's $8, number 8. $8, number 8 for the girl salt and pepper shakers.
That's a great price. They're so cute.
They are.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Pamela, I'm up past my bedtime. I should have been to bed how many hours ago now? Probably by 10:30.
Vinny, Terry wants to pick those up from you.
All right, thank you, Terry.
All right. Now, this is an old vintage nutcracker. You put the nut in there and you just screw it.
What would Vinny say?
Yeah.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, I know. When you said that, I was like, wait for it, wait
I
for
wasn't
it.
sure if he was going to say that or some other comment, but I was waiting for something.
That's what she said. Like Vinny always says, that's what she said.
So that's it. That's
So wait,
what
what did
that
you say
is.
you do? You put the nut in and you screw it? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you unscrew this out so that you have room to put the nut in there. And then you just turn this.
There you go. Turn it.
Yeah. So this is going to be $6, number 78.
If y'all want to
$6,
screw some nuts, there you go.
number 78. And it's great just to put on your shelf in your kitchen with your vintage decor, which is what I'm going to do with it if it doesn't sell.
Thank you, Terry.
Did you see what Proud American said?
What did he say? Nuts in a
Oh,
box.
no.
And
So Terry
we've
was
got
like 78.
Terry, yep.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you, Terry.
Okay, I think this is my last offer item because this one's a little on the fancier side of these fun beaded. Oops. You
We
throw
go
it
from
around.
bougie
Oh, no.
to kitschy back to bougie.
Yep,
Yeah.
back to some bougie. This one I'm going to start at $12 because it does have, well, I will say what it's supposed to have on each end are these two little sections right here and here that come down. but on this one, it only has the one section. It's missing the other part. And then on this, oh, and then on this one, oh, it just came undone. I'll do that. I'll get that back together again. But this one's also missing that little section. But this one is a really fancy one. So here is the top. And then this is a nice velvet ribbon that goes all the way down. And then you can see it has like these little, almost like little feet that it can sit on. So this one actually can sit on a countertop if you want it to. And then it's got all of these beautiful beads and sequin all the way around. But if no one is interested in that, that's okay. I will put this back and we will go on to the next item from Stephanie.
All right. Well, I have a classic hand-painted Kimball deer project piece, and it was made in 1985 by whoever signed it. And this is going to be a set price. I did have a sticker on the back, and I picked the sticker off, but there's still some of the glue residue. I'm not going to mess with it because I don't want to like mess with the paint job and stuff, but just keep that in mind. If you get it, you could probably do some Goo Gone on that. And then when I got it, it came with this bow tied on, but you could take that off. And this beautiful Kimball deer is going to be $12, number 50. $12 for the Kimball deer.
Her nose is a heart.
I know, isn't that sweet? Look at the eyes.
Oh,
Like they had to use such a delicate little paintbrush to make those beautiful eyelashes.
She's just so cute.
Yeah, cutesy. Look at that little smile with the red lip, under lip. Here's the
How is someone not claiming that? That is really well done.
I sold a bunch of them last year. And another one too.
uh-oh, you're freezing a little bit, Stephanie.
Okay. I don't see any offers on it.
No, but we'll let people think about that. Oops, because yeah, those that are painted really well are not that easy to find.
Yeah.
All right, my next item is a table lighter, and I believe that's a hound dog, judging by the long ears. And it's in good shape. Here's the size of it. And I don't remember if I saw Japan anywhere on here. There is a little bit of damage down here, but you're not even going to see that. Where the lighter goes is in good shape. It's a little dusty because this has been sitting there for so long. This opens up perfectly fine. You'll just have to add some lighter fluid to the wick. And he is painted gold along with the black pottery. And he is $16, number 22. $16, number 22 for the hound dog lighter.
That's another one of those items you didn't know you needed one until you saw it.
Yeah.
If you're a dog lover.
Definitely.
Or collect lighters.
Or you collect lighters, yep. So I see Carrie. Carrie T says, thank you.
All right, I have this. Now, it's not called a compote if it has a lid, but I can't remember what the word is.
Candy dish?
No, I can't think of it right now. But anyway, this is a smoky gray color, and it does have controlled bubbles all over it, the lid and the base. It's not Murano or anything, but it does have those bubbles that are very controlled. They're placed in that spot for a reason. They're all lined up, is what I'm trying to say. I'll try to show you. You can see that.
Oh, that's a very unique piece. Yeah.
And the lid's the same way.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
Here's the bottom. There's no markings on it. And then the center of it. Now there's one spot on the edge where there was a bubble. And so it's not chipped or anything. It's just there was a bubble there. And then the lid is the same way as far as the bubbles go. And this measures, it's pretty tall. It's about 10 inches tall and almost 6 inches wide at the widest point. And it's this smoky gray color. And I'll show you one more time with it all together. And this is going to be $22, number 79. $22, number, supposed to be 79, not 19. $22, number 79.
Pretend there's another line in there.
There you go.
Yeah.
$22, number 79.
That works. Okay, my next piece is an Irish piece, and it is a glass candle holder. Here's the inside, so you can put a nice little taper candle in there. And this is done by Kerry Glass in Ireland, and it's gorgeous with the swirl. Now I'll show the bottom where it does have a shamrock right here in the ponto mark. It's hard to see it, but there is a shamrock stamped right in there.
I think I see it.
Yeah.
And that's their kind of mark, how they mark their glass. And it does have this extraordinary swirl through it. You can kind of see it all in different directions. It is like different colors of green and gold that are swirled in the glass. And it's about yay big, but it's a nice solid piece. You want this as an offer? I can do that. We're going to start this at $20. And it's just, I thought, again, being green and coming up on Christmas or even for Thanksgiving, this would be absolutely beautiful. Now, there are some bubbles in here. I wouldn't necessarily call them controlled bubbles or anything. I think that there's just random bubbles placed in here, but I'll try to get in here close so you can see the pretty swirl of this one. And so all I had to do was say that it was Irish, and we get Irish girl interested. I love that. Plus, the
Nice.
colors are super cool on this one. They are just amazing. I love the colors in here. And that's great. I am so glad you like this one also, because I thought this was just really great. And again, the lines, just the way that they are suspended in here, are just wonderful. And there you can kind of see the, oops, let me turn it this way, and then I'll try to get it in the light again. Oh. There, I think you can see the little clover mark a little better like that.
Oh yeah, I can really see it well
Yeah,
now.
There
I
we
can see
go.
it.
But yeah, I just thought that was really neat. And so we got Irish Girl with her offer in here. That's awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and start counting this one down. We are going once. And going twice. And then I'm going to wait for my chat to catch up there. Okay. And sold. And thank you,
Oh, great
Irish
piece.
Girl. And let's do that. And we'll go on to Stephanie. Thank you.
All right. Well, I have a newer item. It is a black leather backpack with a suede top. This is a really nice, thick black leather. It's in really good condition. Oh, there's the tag on it. I marked it so I know how much it is. It's really clean. It's the brand Treasure and Bond. I think I'm saying that right. Oh, you can see the inside. There's the inside, has pockets, and then also zips on the side here, so you could put even more. And it's, I wish you could feel how thick this leather is. It's like a really quality piece. And the straps are nylon and adjustable. And the suede is just gorgeous, classic, classy. And this is $15, number 49. $15, number 49 for this very nice quality black leather backpack.
That's very nice.
Yeah, if you feel it, I mean, it's really nice leather. Like the feel of it is just great. There's a couple little spots, but I mean, if you have leather cleaner, it will just even make it even better. Oh, great. So I see CR13 Richie. You got it. Thank you. And I don't know if I got some emails if you emailed me your information or not. But if not, you have my email.
All right, I've
So
got
wonderful.
a nice piece of boho pot. Well, I guess you could call it pottery. It's a Shawnee planter with the butterfly on the flower. Nice, like brown and white, like a creamy white color. It's marked Shawnee on the bottom. There are no major issues. However, right here where my finger is, there's like a slight crack, but when you give it the flick test, it doesn't indicate that it's damaged. It may have been a crack when it was being made and then it glazed over it. That's my best idea as to how that happened. And the Shawnee butterfly planter, which you could use for spring and fall, is $13, number 15. $13, number 15 for the Shawnee butterfly planter.
That's a nice butterfly on that.
Isn't
Absolutely.
I like the wing detail.
And it can go with pretty much any decor. Boho, shabby chic.
Definitely.
So many different ways to use this.
Okay, Sabrina.
I have a set of 3 little air plant holders.
Oh, those are interesting.
Oh,
Oh, I
And
love
they
those.
so this
Those are
one is
cool.
sitting like this.
Those are so unique. Oh my gosh. How fun.
And then this one is sitting like or laying like this. And this one is sitting like that. So there's the set of 3, and you're getting all 3 of those for $15, number 72. $15, number 72.
Terry's asking if they could hold a candle.
They might, but you see how, and these are a little dirty. I just took my air plants out of them. So I've got to clean them. But you see how small this is. I don't know if a regular sized candle will fit in it.
Literally
So,
airheads. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So true. Yeah, it's hard to know if, I mean, tapers come in a lot of different sizes, but it is hard to know if a taper candle would really fit in there securely or not.
I can try while Trisha's up.
Okay. Okay, I have a, I'm trying to think of like a metal stamp holder. This is by Achilles. Has it on there. And then the little clamps here where you would take your little stamp and put it in there. I don't think I have any, or I would grab one, but like if you had a stamp, I'll use this as an example, and then it would go right in there, and then it would sit. This
Perfect.
holds 6 of them. 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is in really good condition. No rust or really anything on this. It is really nice. Even the underside of the base is in really good condition. And this is $20, and it's letter P. $20 letter P for this really good Achilles stamp holder. And we will go on to Stephanie.
Okay. I have another Precious Moments figurine, music figurine. It's Silent Night. It's one piece. It's the tree. There's the original box that it comes in, and even has the little booklet here.
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure if this is I don't know. This just came in the box. Talks about, I think, the Precious Moments family and stuff. Comes in the box, and I'll show you the tree. So here's the tree, and it's hard to see the colors, but it's like light pink, light yellow, and light green. And then on the bottom it says made in UNESCO musical Silent Night Taiwan. And then you would just so it plays the music, and then you can just turn it off like that. Here's a close-up of it. And this is going to be $8, number 44. $8, number 44.
Boy, we did love our pastels back in the day, didn't we?
Yeah. Pastels are a big thing. I just love the soft look of it. And Paula, you got it. Thank you.
Yeah, I like the music boxes that have the on-off switch. That's really
Yeah, me too. Oh, see our Richie, Paula was first. I saw her first. Thank you. Ah,
Alrighty.
Hey.
So my next item is a bear on a log planter. Great for air plants or anything you want to put in them. I would say he's probably American bisque, just judging by the glazing and the feet on the bottom. No cracks or chips. And he's just really, really cute.
He's happy.
He's very happy. Maybe he's hiding his honey or his devil's lettuce in that log. Who knows? And he can be yours for $12. And he's number 28. $12, number 28 for the bear on a log planter. And I see Terry picking that one up. Thank you, Terry.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. He is really a cute bear. Okay, Sabrina.
I have a set of 4 steak knives, and these are new in the package and new in the box, and I have 2 boxes of these. They are, oh yeah, they do come out of here. Okay.
Well, that's a pretty handle.
These are steak knives,
wow.
and this is
Oh, Nida.
Oneida.
I always called it Oneida. That's probably saying it wrong.
I always say Oneida. I don't know if it's
I
right.
always pronounced it Oneida.
Yeah, I've always.
I don't
I
know
think
which
it
one
is Oneida. Because they say,
Is it Oneida?
I think there's an Oneida, New York, if I'm not mistaken. And I think that's how they say it.
But there's 4 of these in the box,
Christina.
and I have 2 boxes.
Oh my gosh. Maybe after dark
We
is
wish
getting too
love
dark.
dreams. Yeah, I have vivid dreams.
And the steak knife, so you're getting, this
So
is
it's a
what
set
you're
of
getting.
4 steak knives.
Yes, you're getting this with, and it is going to be $14, number 94. And I have 2 boxes, so if 2 people want them, just let me know. But it's $14, number 94.
Yes, at times, Vinny, Vintage After Dark is getting a little too dark.
Too dark.
But they're still keeping it fun. But
Oh, yeah. They do, for sure.
All right. Who is ready for a little Bob Ross and the joy
Oh,
of painting?
yeah, I
Oh,
saw
my
that
son
book.
loves him.
So this wonderful little booklet will help you paint all of these beautiful pictures with all kinds of fantastic instructions. Now, I think this one, let's see, this came out in 2011. And it has all kinds of tips on, oh gosh, these pages just don't move that well. So how to use your little painting tools, your brushes, and whatever else you use. It seems like he had all kinds of little crazy things, and then different techniques to use. And what's nice is if you actually do like his paintings, there are all of these as like page paintings that if you wanted to, you could totally take these and frame these. And it gives instructions on what tools you need to use, what materials, your preparation, your water, how to do the water, how to do the beach. And if you were lucky enough to get like the videos, you could kind of follow along, I'm sure, with the video also on how to do this. And so there are, I think, 14 projects in here. I don't remember, 13 projects in here. And this is, make sure I'm grabbing the right one. This is $14 and it's letter R. $14, letter R for the book.
R for Ross.
Yeah, R for Ross.
And on to Stephanie.
Well, I have a vintage lacy slip.
A lady gown?
A lady gown. Slip. Women wore slips under all their dresses. Here it in the bottom also has a beautiful, oh my gosh, I'm just noticing stains on it. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. There's like, okay, I'm not gonna show that. Oh my god, I can't believe I
We don't want to
totally
know what
missed
kind of
that.
stains they are.
I think they were like rust stains or something. They look like rust. Okay, that's a no.
That does happen if it's been sitting for too long.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
can develop that. But a lot
It
of
might have,
times if you put a little OxyClean on them, you can get them out.
well, I even washed this, so I don't know if it's stained, but I didn't stain clean it. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know if you can't really see it in the light, but okay, never mind. I have this instead. It has a little cherub on it. It's very Victorianish. It was made in Japan. I don't know if you can see it. It says Japan there, Japan there, and it's like a stand. I'm not sure what exactly it was a stand for, but I
Book?
just think it
Yeah,
was
either a
for a
book or a
book
a
or
plate.
book
something?
or a plate?
yeah, it could be a plate. Yeah. But look at the beautiful detail. It is metal. And this is going to be, I'm all out of sorts now. $8, number 51. $8, number 51. If you like the Victorian Revival look and little cherubs, this is a nice little piece. $8, number 51, made in Japan. So it is like a revival, Victorian Revival piece. All right, and then I have to find something else to replace that flip later.
All right. I have another planter for you guys. It's a cowboy.
Oh, I like that.
And
I
he's
do
standing
too.
next to what looks to be a wooden crate. It's a little bit dirty, but not too bad. And let me take the tag off real quick. Now there is one minor spot with damage, right where it says damage. Small little chip right there, but you're not even going to see that.
It's
From
on
the
the
front.
back. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not going
exactly.
to see that.
And I'm asking $7 for that, number 39. $7, number 39 for the cowboy planter.
That is a great price, Vinny.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Terry.
Yeah, Terry's getting some really good planters tonight.
Yes, she is.
All right, I have this wooden bowl. a beautiful dark wooden bowl with the lid. Here's the bottom. And it was, what do you call that when it's turned, hand turned?
I don't know. I just
think
call
that's
it
what I'm thinking.
turned. When it's
Yeah.
like spinning around and then
Yeah.
they shape it and
Yes. Anyway, here's the design. It's flower design. And it's the same design all the way around it.
Salt and pepper shakers.
Here's the inside. Trying to get it to where you can see the inside, how it was spun. And then here's the lid. And it's got the flower design around the lid as well. And this stands about 7.5 inches tall and about 5.5 inches wide. And this is going to be $18, number 98. $18, number 98. Hand thrown. Yes, Irish girl. That's what I was trying to think of.
okay. I have Tiffany, and Tiffany has a little name tag on. So you know that her name is Tiffany. And she is a really cute little Jim Beam decanter. But I just thought she was super adorable. This little
Cute.
poodle. And she's kind of sitting in this, I guess, a little bag. I don't know quite what
She's like a gift.
Yeah, there you go. Here's my gift to you. A bottle of Jim Beam and a dog.
There you go. But she's got all her little tags on her, and she is from, shoot, I can't remember the year that she is from.
70s, maybe 80s. That's when I think those came out.
Oh, yeah. I thought she said, let me double check down here where you can hardly even see. I think it says 71, but I'm not sure. I think somewhere down here, I don't know. Or maybe that's, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. And I forgot to write it down. But she is really cute. Again, for the dog lover, I just thought that she was adorable. And she is $15, letter G, for the really cute Jim Beam container or decanter. And Tiffany is in really good condition. I just love the fact that they named her. They could have just put a dog as the decanter, but they actually went to the trouble to name her. I really liked that. And on to Stephanie.
Okay, I have a piece of jewelry that is new. It will come in the box. It's Leah Sophia, comes in the box, and also comes with a little tag. Genuine jade. This style features genuine jade. Jade is known to bring good fortune and health to its owner, as well as stimulate practicality, wisdom, and universal attunement. Jade is thought to provide a link between the spiritual and the mundane. So there's a little tag, and then here's the pendant.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. And it has a little tag attached, so you could put this on any necklace that you'd want. This to make a really nice gift because it comes with a box. The back is silver
Yeah,
tone.
that would.
Says it's genuine. Gosh, the tag's getting in the way. Genuine jade, and it's going to be $12, number 53.
I like that color.
Yes, it's pretty.
Yeah. $12, number 53.
Yeah, that's
Nice
nice. It
gift.
comes in the box and everything.
Yeah, box with a little description of jade. Oh, I
Great
see
little
Paula
stocking
first.
stuffer.
I see Paula first for it. You got fast internet, girl.
And thanks, Midge. I thought, yeah, 1973 on that one. I appreciate that.
Okay, I have another salt and pepper shaker set. I gotta be careful with it. It's I think it's a cow holding her calf. See what I mean? Fell right off.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
We're fine though. Wasn't heavy and it didn't destroy the computer. But yeah, it sits like this. And it was apparently a souvenir from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Minnesota. And it is stamped on the bottom, hand-painted Japan. And it is in overall good shape. If you do like a cow theme in your kitchen, or you just collect cow objects or salt and pepper shakers in general, this would be a great set for you. Both have their stoppers and are in great shape. If you would like them, they are $8, number 26. $8, number 26 for the cow salt and pepper shakers.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that pairing before.
I have elephants
cool.
too.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Very cute. Oh, I see Terry for those.
All right, Terry, thank you.
All right, and I have a brooch, and I believe it says Sarah Coventry, but let me double check.
Terry, I got this shirt from Goodwill. They thought 80s was not cool, so they marked it down. I picked it up. Oh, that's an old piece.
Yeah, and it's got leaves all the way around it, and then in the leaves, it's a stone in each one, a different color. Like this one's a pearl, that one's green, and then blue, and then a pink, and like a
Can you hold it closer to the camera? Ah, there you go. Yep. I can see the different colored ones now.
and it's marked Sarah Cove for Sarah Coventry.
Mm-hmm.
Let me spin it so you can see the different colors.
Nice.
Let me try to get a piece of paper behind it because here.
Much better.
Yeah.
And this is going to be $20, and it is number 99. $20, number 99.
And it goes with everything.
Yeah.
It definitely does.
Yeah, Sarah Coventry was popular and actually is still surprisingly popular. So yeah, I'm very impressed with how
Yeah.
popular her that brand still is. I've got this wonderful mid-century modern tray from the 60s, early 60s, and you can see it kind of has a pearly, opalescent kind of shimmer to it. This is by, I don't know if I'm going to pronounce this right, Keys, Pasadena, California.
Oh, wow.
Get in close there.
Oh, that teal and gold reminds me of the 60s.
And then it just has this beautiful shimmer to it. And the back has that shimmer also. And this is just a super cool, again, very mid-century modern tray. And this is $15. And it's letter T. $15 letter T. And then I think that is it for one time through. Oh, Carrie would like that. All right. Thank you, Carrie.
Oh, that's a great idea, Carrie.
Oh yeah, that is a good idea.
Very nice. Yes. So I'm just asking if I counted correctly that was one time through. Okay. So Stephanie, if you would like to go ahead and go through and show kind of the stuff you'd like to that didn't sell.
I have these stone carved horse bookends. They are not marked. They have a screw on the back. This one's a little bit loose, so you'd have to tighten the screw. They have a little bit of nicks on the ears, but not too bad. These are stone and they're just beautiful, unique pieces. And they are $18, number 35 for the bookends. Then I had, this was a grab bag of jewelry. I did as an offer up, but I could just do it as a straight price of $20. $20 for the grab bag of jewelry, number 36. Number 36 for that. I had, oh, are you saying for the jewelry you wanted, is that what you're saying? Because it was number 36. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, let me write that down real quick. Okay, and then I had the two gold brooches that are not marked. They're really beautifully made. Two vintage gold brooches. Here's the backs. And these were $16, number 43. $16, number 43 for the two brooches. And then I had the Kimball Deer project piece, hand painted. That was made in 1983. And the artist signed it. And this had a little bit of residue from the tag. I got most of it off, but you might have to put Goo Gone on it to let you know. And it was $12, number 50. $12, number 50 for the Kimball Deer. And I had the vintage 1990 Christmas sweatshirt that says season greetings with the singing penguins and a Christmas tree design. And it's kind of like a size medium/large. The tag is missing. And it's $10, number 52. $10, number 52. And that was all my items that didn't sell.
All right. And if anyone happens to be watching this on the replay, which a lot of people do, if you're interested in any of those items, please contact Stephanie and anyone else here as we go through this kind of speed round. And oh, I see Sharon for 52.
Oh,
and hi,
okay,
Sharon.
got it, Sharon. Nice.
Okay, Vinny.
Alrighty. So I have those Kitschy Cow salt and pepper shakers, plastic, great for a camper. Both have their stoppers marked made in Hong Kong. And they are $12 number 7. So $12 number 7 for those. I have that Deco vanity set, Deco Art Nouveau vanity set with the flowers on the back, brush, and a mirror. And those are $18 number 30. Ooh, let me flatten that again so you guys can see it better. So $18 number 30 for this really nice shabby chic Deco Nouveau vanity set. I have that green Deco planter. One minor flaw right here, which is probably factory. That's also $18, number 13. Hopefully I remember the dog breed. This is a Cocker Spaniel. Purple spaghetti Cocker Spaniel dog. No damage to it that I can see, but always expect spaghetti to be chipped because that's just how it is. We have $15, number 21 for that.
Because when are you going to find a purple spaghetti dog, people?
Yeah.
Right?
Never. I didn't even know it existed.
Neither did I. I have the Joseph Original, who has the re-glued head. And she looks like a Southern Belle. She does have some light damage to her hat. And Perfecting Pros told me that if the eyes are black on the Joseph Original girls, that they are older. So that was a good tip. So $12, number 11 for the 8-year-old birthday girl doll or figurine. I have the Shawnee Butterfly Planter. Marked Shawnee on the bottom. There's one minor manufacturer flaw right here. Slight chip that I think was glazed over. And that is $13, number 15. I have the Monk Creamer with the side eye. Minor crack right here. I don't know if it's going to show up on camera, but it is there. Right, Paula? I shouldn't have held her by her head. My bad. So $8, number 5 for the Monk Creamer. They would go great with the salt and pepper shakers.
That's a good point, Paula. I didn't even think of that when I saw him do
Yeah,
that.
I won't do it again for fear that her head will pop off. And then I have the, oh, I'm holding them the wrong way again. So we have the boy and girl, I believe they're Shawnee, if I'm not mistaken, or American Bisque. And for the set, it's $16, number 1. $16, number 1 for the boy and girl planters. And last of my items that did not sell tonight is this really old shabby chic floral clock. Would look great on a vanity or just anywhere that you need a clock like this. All right, so Terry Candeloro gets number 1. Whoops, thank you.
I'm glad you like those, Terry. I think that they are super cute.
All right, so I'll have to go back and write that down. So again, this clock, it does work. You have to wind it up, and sometimes you have to shake it to get it to move. But it does tick. I hear it. And this is $28, and it's number four. I was about to say 48. 18. $28, number 18. And that is the last of my items tonight.
All right.
All right. I checked these, and the candles that I have do not fit into them. I think that you could force them, but they would break. So I don't want to force them. But they do come in different sizes, so you might
So
want to try other size.
if you had skinnier tapers, they might fit
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, I think so. But I don't want to force the ones that I have. But I still have the 3 of these,
Good night, Carrie.
and they were
Night, Carrie.
$15,
Good night.
number 72. $15, number 72 for the 3 of these. And then there was the brooch. It says listener was the maker, and it came with the clip-on earrings. And they were we'll just do
Oh.
6.
Go ahead. And then Steph would like to see the little people again.
Okay, we'll do 16, and I can't find my tag, so just do number 73.
And that's for the brooch and clip-on earring set.
Yes. And let me grab these. Here was one little guy. And here was the one sitting. And here was the other guy laying down.
And then how much were they?
They were 15 for the set of 3. And they were number 72. Okay. Thank you, Steph. I'll put you down. Then there was the purple slag glass. And this was $30. And this is white, and it's just different shades of purple.
That is so pretty.
Tiger would probably like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
For sure.
And this is $30, number 83. And then there was the chicken, the amber chicken. And this was $20. It was an offer up, but it's $20. Number 70. And there was no issues with it.
And book, I think Tiger is back. I think if I remember right, and I've been following things correctly, yeah, Tiger's been back, I want to say maybe a week.
And I will do 16 on this one. It's the Sarah Coventry, the one that I just recently showed. And the number on that one was 98. And then there was the wood box. That was hand turned. Had the flower design. With the lid. And this was $20, number 84. $20, number 84. Thank you, Christina. And
Was that your
that
last item?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay. So I have the cutting board made in Thailand with the horse or zebra or whatever animal you want it to be. And this is $35 and it's a letter S. And this is about a, what did I figure this was? A 17-inch cutting board. I think something like that. And oops, let me put that there. Okay, and then I have the beaded ornament. It is missing a couple of bead sections, but I thought this was a beauty. This is $12, letter B. I'll show the underneath really quick. I've got the red velvet Santa. There's his beard, his hat, his beautiful long robe. He is kind of bodiless. The top, his body ends about right here. And he is $15, letter N. I've got the bougie jam jar. I don't have the spoons, but there is a little slot on each side. And when you move the handle, oops, I'm going to hold it right here. When you move the handle, it opens the side. And these are glass. This is $20, letter M.
I was gonna say that one should have been B for bougie.
Yeah,
Letter B
be
for bougie.
I have the Achilles stamp holder. This is $20, letter P. And the Joy of Painting with Bob Ross. This was $14, letter R. Okay, I've got Tiffany, the Jim Beam decanter. And Tiffany is $15, letter G. I've got the beautiful art glass taco holder. Really nice open vase, however you would like to use this. It did have the little signature stamp and the little pontil mark there. It's a little more green on the inside and a little more blue on the outside, blue and white. This was $30 and it's letter D. It's about 9 inches across. And then I had these set of 6 jadeite plates. These do not glow and they are the lotus pattern. And these were, I'll hold up one. These were $50, letter J, for the set of 6. And those are my items. So I'll bring everybody back here and remind everyone, if you are watching on the replay and you see something you're interested in that didn't sell, oh, and Paula would like R. All right, thank you. Or Pamela, sorry, Pamela 13. Oh, I swear, sometimes you get talking so much, you just can't stop your mouth from saying the wrong thing. Okay, let me grab that.
I'm going to pick someone for my giveaway.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3,
All right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh.
Well, okay.
My winner is Carrie T.
Joe, what you doing?
Carrie T, you won the giveaway. And for my giveaway, it's a fun grab bag of some ephemera and jewelry. A little keychain.
Wonderful. Congratulations, Carrie. Okay, my winner is letter F, which is Cricket. So Cricket is going to get a blacklight flashlight and her choice of sticker. I'll be contacting Cricket because she probably went to bed.
Yeah.
And I will let her make her selection on the stickers. But if anyone is interested, for $3 each, I have the logo sticker. I've got that matches my t-shirt. Elephants love packages because of the peanuts. I've got the rainbow version of the elephants.
Ooh, that's cool.
Ooh. And then I have, let's see, this is the dog inspectors and the cat inspectors. So if anyone's interested in those stickers, $3 each. And you can go to my Teespring store and find all those items in t-shirts and mugs and all that good stuff. So congratulations, Cricket.
My number was 74, and that was Paula.
Ooh.
It was the glass, art glass bird.
Oh, nice.
So congratulations, Paula.
That is awesome. And thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate all the resellers who joined me. If you have not yet had a chance to subscribe to their channels, please do help them continue to grow their channels. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel before you head out, please do also. And again, if you're watching on the replay, feel free to contact anyone about items that haven't sold. And Fiona, I think I have yours. I think if I haven't sent, I don't think I sent it in that pack. You're probably getting something with yours. And thank you everyone for being
Thank
here.
you.
Thank
Really
you, everyone.
appreciate everyone being here and hanging out and having a really fun sale. And I look forward to seeing you guys in the chats. And anything else anyone else would like to say?
Yes, thank you, Tricia, so much for
Thank
having us.
you.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you
you
so
very
much
much.
for having me.
I am so glad to have you guys here. This was so much fun, and I hope everyone enjoyed and had a really good time.
Yes.
And with that, we're going to let the East Coasters go to bed because it is really late. And I do appreciate them sticking it out. And all of you guys, thanks so much. And we'll seeing you around.